Better. Hello. I'm like, why is it not working? I had my mic muted last night, like physically on the microphone. I'm very intelligent. Have I told you this before? Hello. Welcome back to yet another Fear stream. See, usually when I say that, I don't feel quite so exhausted.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Oh my
Needs to be
goodness.
at least 2 centuries old.
Oh my goodness. Okay. First things first, how long till the next cook-off? 1 hour and 20. So it'll be 1:30.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to
Hey
me.
Siri, set a timer for 1 hour and 15 minutes.
1 hour and 15 minutes, starting now.
Thank you. Alright. There is a world quest, so we're going to knock that over first. I've set up my executive assistant, and I'm going to see if I can figure out a way to make her work for me. Amazing. Hello, Josh. 1 week of Dragonflight. Officially 1 week and 3 hours of Dragonflight. How are we feeling? How are we feeling? Well done on first, Desir. Great start, absolutely. Wonderful start. Look, professional streamer person right here. Hello, Schindler, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Hide that note because it's done. I need to do a... I'm gonna do the world quest, and I'm gonna progress my Lizzie mount. Because then I've only got 1 more day, so I should be able to get her tomorrow, which would be lovely. Love new mounts. Oh, I need to wash that. That keeps sticking to my mug. Good. My coaster, I think, needs a wash. How do I get one for life, let alone game? Good question. Money. No, so Executive Assistant is an add-on. Basically, you can set up tasks that can repeat so it regenerates the task after the daily reset, after the weekly reset, or each time you log in. Login ones I think might be a little bit sticky, especially if you happen to have, especially at the start of an expansion, where everyone's getting disconnected all the time. But yeah, it was Jack, one of our regulars, was looking for an add-on a couple days back and found Executive Assistant. I'm in an eyeing over it for a couple days, and I'm like, you know what, bugger it, let me give it a crack. Let me try it. If I don't like it, I can get rid of it. It's that easy. So I've got it installed now. So I have now cleared my world quests, so I can check that off. And so as I think of things that I'll probably need to do regularly, I can add them to my list. In terms of for life, I use Asana. I know it's not for everybody, and that's totally fine. I've spoken to a lot of people who just do not like Asana. It does not work for them, and that's totally okay. Asana is one of those like small business management type tooly software-y bitsy bobs. It's a browser thing, but you can install the desktop version of it as well. Think like Monday, you know, the one that keeps having ads all over the internet, like Monday, run your small business and blah blah. It's designed for that. It's designed for smaller teams. It doesn't have like the big huge things built into it like the Microsoft programs do, but it's also like not as goddamn expensive. However, Asana has a free version, and the free version is missing all of those bits that businesses might need, like progress reports on a project to see what percentage of completion it's at, and having all these kind of different management deadlines although there is a minor, you can do a little bit of delegation with the Asana free one, but all of those businessy features, I don't need that for my personal life. Well, I don't have people I can delegate to in my personal life, so I don't need them. So I use the free version of Asana, and I have categories in there. I've got WoW stuff, so like, it reminds me to, like, well, it did remind me to do things like my garrison resets, and it gives me a list of mounts that I was currently working on for Mount Farm Monday every time that came up, all that kind of thing. And I can also manage it so that I have my today tasks and everything else is hidden. Because for me and my brain, if I have my to-do list is 17 miles long, like it's enormous. But I can't, if I see all of that, my head explodes and I panic because there's so much to do, I'm never going to get all of it done. But the point is, I'm not going to ever get all of it done because by the time I get things done, I'm going to add more things because that's how life works. It keeps rolling. So anything that's upcoming, even something that's happening 3 days from now, it's in my upcoming section that I cannot look at if I don't want to. I can just look at today. So I have my WoW stuff, I have stream stuff. Like if, when Subfest finished, it had all of my tasks like turn off the progress bar and all that kind of thing. And for when I have contracts for sponsorship, I'll go in and I'll pop in, send image and copy for approval, actually post 1 week later, send reporting, send invoice, etc., etc. So like I can break that down into subtasks and set each of those subtasks a different due date, so it'll remind me on the correct day to do that thing. And then I have stuff for my personal life. I'm one of those kind of people, like I have, obviously, I struggle with mental health on the occasion, like a lot of humans do, and that's okay. And when I do have my struggles, when I do have those bad days, the first things to go are those like daily habit type deals. I've been doing some research on this, and apparently some people just cannot form habits. Like, they can't intentionally form habits, and I'm starting to feel like maybe I'm one of those people. Because I can do something every single goddamn day for 127 days, and if I forget on the 128th day, I won't do it on the 129th either. Like, it's gone. The moment I don't do it once, it's gone. Obliterated. So I have stuff in there, like, make sure you've exercised for the day, tick that off. Make sure you've brushed your teeth, check that off. Make sure you've done your skincare, check that off. Make sure you take your goddamn meds, tick that off. So all of that's in there as well. So I can go into each section and see like housework and personal and stream and WoW, but then I can also see everything just for today. So I really like Asana for that. It did take me a while to tweak my, like how I had everything set up so that it works for me. But I mean, that's with every program, right? Every program was written by a person for what they think they or their client needed. And then everyone beyond that needs to either adjust to the program or adjust the program to them. So yeah, I like Asana for my personal life. Unfortunately, I can't afford an actual personal assistant or executive assistant, but maybe one day. But I hope you're doing well. Carrie, welcome back. Some of the stuff in front of it. Yes, absolutely. When you log in, like, what do? Yeah, right? It's like, I have all these things that I was aiming for, and I don't remember any of them. Help. Yeah, that's it. Sana now and Sun Summer. Sana and me. Oh, no. Real person to delegate to, though, wouldn't that be lovely? I do occasionally, like, Jas, who I, like, best friend, housemate, pocket tank, all that kind of stuff. He has an Asana account as well. And so, like, houseworky stuff, I'm like, I can't do that today. My list is too big. Delegate. So he does some of that. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Like, we have a division of household stuff. But sometimes I just can't. And he gets that. And sometimes he'll be like, nope, and send it straight back, and it's fine. But, yeah, no, it's good. Is useful. As soon as I try to add habits as a task, I get so overwhelmed. Oh no. Right, okay, interesting. Huh. Yeah, look, if I have a busy period, like the first 2 or 3 days of Dragonflight, I didn't check Asana at all, and so when I went in there, I had 2 pages worth of overdue tasks. But it took me about 4 or 5 minutes to kind of go through and just be like, I will do that one next week. I will do that one next week. I have done that actually, but I didn't tick it off, and I will do that next week, and I will move that to tomorrow. And I just kind of whittled it all down, and I'm back to something relatively manageable. But I know that that's not going to work for everybody. And that's that's why there are so many of these options out there, right? So many of these little programs and stuff. And some people again prefer the old pen and paper, and that's cool too. Yeah. seasons of how I manage that for sure. Absolutely, absolutely. That's awesome. Look, as long as you find something that works for that season, and then when it stops working, you find something different, hey? It's good, it's good. It was introduced to Asana by my manager who was using it to manage her work stuff at work and got me to make an account so that she could delegate stuff to me at work. And then I was like, huh. And so I made my own personal account with my email address rather than the work one and went from there. But
The weather
it's interesting,
is
isn't it? Interesting.
Off with you then. See you soon.
Done. Day 4 complete. That was easy. Tomorrow, I should get that mount. Progress Lizzie mount complete. Good. Now what? Now what? Oh, I do have A-lag. I've got... Right, bring this back. I need more. Add task. So I need to do... Rivermouth dailies. And then I need to do the... What's the other one called? Rim Tusk. Whole dailies. And then I don't know how I'm gonna do this one because it says like daily, weekly, purgeable, etc, etc. So I think I'm gonna have to set it to daily, and if I can't do it that day, just tick it off. But the Camp ALAG dailies, because they're not available every day, but they're available like every few days, which Executive Assistant doesn't have an option for, but that's okay. You know. That's been helping me everything. This one. Creative things, wait, life can be sustainable. Manic killer, that's it. Yep. I feel that in my soul. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh, and today's advent calendar tea is chai, and I'm so happy. Oh, I love chai. I think there are more chais in here, actually. Now that maybe there's not. Am I sad now? I'm sad now. There's only one chai, but that's okay. There is still Earl Grey and French Earl Grey to go, and that's good. And also some ones I've never tried before, which I'm very much looking forward to. But also, I do believe that the 24th tea is called Christmas breakfast. And tastes like gingerbread. And I'm okay with this. Very much okay with this because I fucking love gingerbread. Anyway. Good. Chai as I might, I couldn't acquire the taste. Fair. Very fair. There is a chai that is really, really heavy on clove that I dislike. Because the clove makes my mouth feel numb. Because of the dental issues with the clove oil and stuff. But just plain, like, just chai from T2 is delightful. And I add some creamer, some bubble tea club creamer to, yep, a little bit of sweetness and makes it milky too. Yum. Oh, and because they messaged me back and I messaged them and said, like, has T2 ever worked with anyone from Twitch before? They came back and gave me a marketing email address, so I'm gonna do that. They'll probably laugh at me and say no, but you know what? You never know unless you try. So, delightful. Okay. Alright, so we've done that. So we're gonna do... I've done Grim Tusk, so I can tick that off. Let's do the Rivermouth dailies. Oh, Myth Rivermouth Fishing Hole. There we go. Oh, no. Go to Dragon. Okay, I can do that. Knocking on all of the wood. Azure Span has not been as laggy today. I did some fishing there earlier and caught myself 30k worth of fish. So, I am very happy with that. Very happy with that. Checking the mailbox is always lovely when there's 30 grand sitting in it. I might actually make the graph go green again at some point. Not for a while. I've spent a fair bit of dosh. 4.1 down to 4 flat. So look, but look, that's not bad. That's not bad given how much I've been spending. on professional stuff to level stuff, the fact that I'm only technically down 100k is pretty damn good. Pretty damn good.
Talk to me.
I can't do anything there.
Hurry back.
Oh, such an honor.
How are you? I'm doing. Oh my god, I forgot to do that again. Let me add that to my Asana checklist. Jackie, thank you so much for the resub. So generous of you, much appreciated. Add task. Reset. Alerts. Due date. Tomorrow. Projects. Stream stuff. Move to upcoming. Actually, you know what? I did all that. I can take that off. Oh me. Oh lord, there's so much I haven't done. Wonderful. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's gaming Fortnite. We'll deal with that crap later. Yeah, well, I'm doing quite well, Jackie. I am tired. I am sitting at almost 100 hours for the week of streaming, which I do not recommend anyone ever do, but that's fine. 94 hours in 7 days. Because I'm that bitch, but that's fine. Oh, there we go. Oh, what is, there we go, fine. It's good, yes, I'm, yeah, it's a whole time. It's a whole time. But, yeah, no, I'm doing well. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. And I'm sure that I will be very sad next week when I can't stream this much and going back to work. Not that going back to work is bad. I enjoy my job and I love the people I work with and all that kind of stuff. But I will be sad that I can't focus 100% on stream anymore. You know, because that's what I want to do. Full-time fear. Hashtag full-time fear. But look, get there. Get there.
Who might you be?
Okay, Rivmouth, done. Where is Camp Alag located now? Where did they go? They were here, like 2 moments ago. What? They started moving again. I swear they were only there for about 20 minutes. I'm watching you, fantastic. I'm glad to hear. There we go. Stopped at this location. What is that location? Overboard Hollow. Please. Dragonflight. Pinewood Coast. That's through this reach. It's not there. This one. Where are we? Where is this? Yeah, it looks like it is. This is Pinewood
Be
Coast. Okay.
respectful.
Are you good?
What roads have you traveled?
Whoa, out we go. Bugger. Nice and easy, wouldn't it? Tomorrow we get to do all our weekly stuff again. It's the weekly reset. Weekly Wednesday. Implying that Wednesday could be anything other than weekly. But that does mean that we've got more chances. There's a mount that drops from the hunt that you have a chance at once per week. Although that's probably per tune, so I should probably get some characters started, shouldn't I? I have gotten 2 of my tunes, 2, maybe 3, into the Dragon Isles. I'm hoping that they have the portal now, but we will find out. I also wonder if characters at a level 60 can actually partake in those hunts, if things scale appropriately, or if they just get smashed. Oh no, because they have to unlock the hunts to open up at a certain level, don't they? Renown level? Planes, is that it? No ALAGs. Join the hunt, so you need to get to 5. Oh, okay. It's not as fun. Might take a bit longer for me to get into that mount hunt then. Snail, nice! I'm gonna start banking that rest of XP for ults. Oh, I've already done that. They've all been logged in. I don't have Ultaholic turned on Fear just yet because I don't feel like I need it. But yeah, they have all been logged in. I did that on day 3, maybe 4, before I started stream for the day. But yes! Anything you have unlocked on your main, you can access on your ult. Oh! Good! Just not recipes and stuff, though. Is that... those are the exceptions? Like, vendor stuff can't be, but activities can be? Is that where the line is drawn? Also, how does work, Jas? You asked me how I was, but I incredibly rudely did not ask you how you were. Activities, waygates, etc. Okay. Well, because you guys were all talking about how, oh, I have to get this ult to 29, but I have to get this ult to 30, blah, 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 with the rep. That was why I was like, so you must know about the recipes not being unlocked then? Machine's broken twice today. Is that because of all the orders coming in, or just because it's trash? You know what, I was about to say you know what I would love, a label maker, and then I realized I have a label maker. I have a label maker and I haven't used it in Yonk, so I'm gonna start using that because when I start doing the big clean out, all capitalized, well, like the capitalized, big capitalized, and clean out, capitalized C, yep, maybe or for out as well. I'm absolutely gonna be starting to label boxes and stuff because like, I feel like I should, I feel like that's gonna help me in the future. Let's see about the recipe for 13 Martuk on the DK. Sounds like a plan. For science! It needs to be labelled out of order. But it can't print the label that says out of order to Sim because it is out of order. This is the conundrum. You need a second label maker to print the out of order label for the first label maker. Just an excuse to get more label makers, let us be clear. Is that tonight with a bit of luck? Ooh, nice! Well done, that's awesome. Or a Sharpie. Yeah, but you need to be able to take it off again once it has been restored to its orderliness. Sharpie's harder to remove. If your label maker breaks, you become the label maker. You do! You do. This is very correct, Rob. Very correct. I love that this is the conversation we're starting with today. This makes me very happy. I'm done with killing stuff. I just need one more storm totem. Brilliant. High pressure hose? No. No, not in this job. No high pressure hoses here. Just I hope. This enemy is elite and may require a group. Luckily, there is a group already. Well, not even a group. A hunter in the cave already. Territorial proto-drakes. Let us escape. This tea is so delicious. I think I need to, like... I don't think I have any more chai tea bags, but I may need to skedaddle for a minute when I finish this cup and make myself, like, a pot with the loose leaf that I have. Because this is... I'm living for this. This is delicious, and I'm so happy that it's in my life right now. Okay. Flying around in the air. Oh, I see! Oh, I see. This is a bit silly. There. We're supposed to shoot them out of the air, but they're too high up for our action button to reach? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. There. Whoa. Yeah. Murloc right the other day as well, which is amazing. Just amazing. Hello, Paladin. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. The duckies, have you tried being taller? I have. I have, actually. Just not in this particular situation yet. I'm not sure that World of Warcraft has 6-inch platform heals for my mage to equip. That's how I am taller IRL. That is how I manage it in real life. Not certain that the game features that functionality. It should, but I don't think it does. Unfortunately. You are a Durgan.
Be welcome.
Oops, I jumped too early. Is that like a lot? Has anyone else been jumping too early? There's one. Hello. Join me. Oh, that's maddened. Uh-oh, wrong type of Durgan. Spit for Ashes Heals. Given that pretty much every shoe in the game is just a texture that's painted onto the wireframe of the model's feet, I'm not sure that they have the tech just yet to make actual shoes that are not just skins. find one that actually counts for the quest, shall we? Ah, congratulations, Ron. Done. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, shoes just don't, like, they just kind of, it's a texture on your model's pre-existing feet. Like, it can't actually change the shape of your legs or your feet or whatever. I don't think they have that tech quite yet. Oh, yeah, I know. How much does it suck? I mean, hey, free gold. Or whatever, but like, yeah, it does, it feels sucky. It feels bad. Throughout the entirety of the Waking Shores, all I was having was like plate. And I'm like, god damn it. Brand new foot, yeah, that's it. That's it.
How is your health?
Ah, nice. Congratulations. Well done. So I'm really proud of myself.
Good?
This week I have finished 2 lipsticks. There was that the little red sample pot that I finished up, and then yesterday that dark lipstick I was wearing. Also the last of a sample pot. So I'm 2 down, 2 out of the spreadsheet, and now I've opened a new sample pot to try to use that up. This is fun. I know that once my samples are gone, it will take me years before I finish another product, but I don't actually care. Like, it's not bad. It's just, it's nice when it does happen. I'm going to eat, gain my health. It's lipstick, don't eat makeup. Don't eat makeup. It's not for eating. Not for eating. Excuse me. a solo open world content though. I am still squishy, and I do still have to focus on mobs that have like higher levels of health and stuff, but the gear is helping slowly but surely, which is a good thing. Need feathers! There's a feather. One. Swirly whirly. Hard to click. Get away with that. Evidently not.
Show me your hands.
It's just me turning the aircon off. Try to just get the one back and actually kill him. No good. The main story, you're an awful person, you never get anywhere in this game. The ultra experience option is just fuck you, do what you want, I don't care. Yeah, right? Amazing. Amazing. Let's go turn these in. So what are we at? 542.
This is sacred land.
Yes. Hello.
Be welcome.
Now we are at 1292. It's like 750? 750 right? Nice. Excuse me. And I got foots. I don't need. 2 years ago I was selling eternal crystals which lands at 6k each. They go for 48 silver now. How amazing is that? Supply and demand. Oof. Excuse me. Supply and demand. Right, Camp Alag daily is done.
Greetings, sir and or ma'am. I believe I was done talking to you anyway.
Right. Can't do those yet. Planes. We can do a flyby for rares. Maybe we swing by that way and then actually no. I feel like I'm gonna spawn a rare if I kill these. Fine, Shisha, I did not know if you use a scour descent looking straight up, it'll keep all your angular momentum for like 2 seconds and you get hella vertical boost. Yep! You balance out as it starts the second flap, like because it goes boom and then a little one. Part of Skyward Ascent animation. If you level out as it does the little second one, you won't lose any of the boosty boost. If you stay facing up too long, obviously it starts falling backward with gravity. But if you tilt forward again as it does the little second flap, you're good. Very useful tip to know. Up look to go zoom. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Like zoom, all caps. If you would like, you can add extras. It is up to you. Yes, there we go. Yes, a rare, and I'm pretty sure I could probably actually solo this one. Maybe. Now that I've said that, we will see. Amazing. Amazing. Good. One step closer to adventurer, baby. Now this makes me think I need to go back to the other places and see if I can actually spawn things by myself. Because this is, I'm always concerned now, like what if it doesn't show as a vignette until you actually activate it? You know? So what is this? Full Gerb. I don't see a full Gerb activation nearly about mouse again. I reckon Lisk is in a cave of some kind. So we'll see if there's a wacky in the cave. Handy Notes doesn't quite have that kind of information yet. But it will soon, I'm sure. Cave? No cave. Wall. Good. Brilliant. Cave. Whoa. Why? Where? Oh, down? Whoa. Maybe this is just a... Whoa! Oh no. This just pops up. Okay, that's fine. Iron tree. Thud as Sphere flies into the wall. That's it. Correct. Cave? No. Wall. Gently glance. Iron tree. I don't see an iron tree. It's a dormant waygate. That's not useful. See no iron tree. Let's go check out Hammett. Sutan, Rockfang Patriarch. Wasn't Sutan part of a quest? I don't think Sutan do the thing. Zeramek. Handy notes. Handy notes. Make sure it's actually turned on. Check your list of add-ons. Make sure it is turned on. Best method of cave detecting that I've seen to date. Good. I'm glad you feel that way. That's, yep. Good. Zeramek does not seem to be up, nor can Zeramek be spawned. Secret Terex. Let's have a squiz. I really feel like this is going to be one of those ones you've got to spawn somehow. But I don't know how. Also, having a torch that close to a large tree is just dangerous. Alright. Next. Oshigol. Sounds good, Nilla. Enjoy. We'll see you shortly. Back. Frost Lily. Yeah, let's spawn something. Yes. Pretty killed Xenonus. I will check anyway because there's some drops the bird has. Rare spawn. To my egg hatching. Very excited. I reckon they might be waiting for it to spawn. Good. And Dead Walker. Gendish. Trolls. Scav no tail. Hey, Lucky. Welcome back. Doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. So you know the World Quest post I sent you this morning? Yes, Jess. Have they rolled it back? Well, yeah, figured as much. Oh, oh, oh! That is a rare marker on my map. Don't care, Eagle Master Nerak, you don't count. Fantastic, stream is going so far so good. We're only about an hour in. This is why you have your mount bound. Ooh! Not gonna use them, but ooh! That's why you need your mount to be bound. You need to be able to get rid of it quickly. Get your tags in. Bind your dragon riding mounts. Run an experiment when I get home. Depends on what kind of experiment you're talking about, because lately all the experiments you've done have ended up in you exploding yourself. So... Wait, that was a... Oh, was that... That's Eagle Master again. Although, rep would be nice. What kind of experiment, Jess? See the results. Oh, okay. Sounds like a plan. I can even put all of the stuff I have already in the bank so that I can see just what I get from what you give me. So does this mount when you cast? No. Although the other problem is though with the dragon riding mounts, your action bar changes. That's the problem. So I can't hit. I can just like hit other like shift bound keys and stuff, but I can't hit my main spells because they're gone. That's the issue that Jas was having. It's like, get off the mount so I can use my stuff. But yeah. That's why if you bind a key, you can mount and dismount with the same key, and then you're good. This one. Enraged Sapphire in a cave. Where is the cave? Is this a cave? No. This is another problem with Handy Notes at the moment is that it just doesn't show cave entrances yet. I get it, but still. Oh, exploding, not exploiting. Yeah, it's just the norm. 8k worth of ore into something useful, yeah, fat chance. It's a Dragonflight experience, by the way, everything it was hyped up to be. For me personally, yes, but obviously that's going to depend person to person. But yeah, no, I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast. My middle mouse button. It's easy for me personally. My middle mouse button is combust. So for me, that's kind of, yeah, then it's been combust for years. So it would make issues happen. Enraged Sapphire. How did I spell that like that? Wow, I butchered that. Alright, here we go. It's don't combust, but combust is great. Lovely. In a cave and doesn't say where the cave is. There are no comments on Wowhead. There's a cave. Maybe it's this cave. I think it's this cave. This looks like a cave that would spawn a rare. Good. It's not here. Let's go check for Mikrin. Fantastic, no. This is great when it's happening to others, but it's great with me for me as well because it makes me do lots of damage. Many damages. No Micron. What about Sulfurion? Wood sulfurians. The rock, there must be a cave. Cave. It's this cave. Oh, yep. That's right. Alright, well, I've checked all of them. I made a progress, which is nice. That's fine. No, 2 progresses. I killed 2 new ones. Azure Span. Let's go south. Not far, the unbearable. In a cave. This one has the cave entrance written down too. Oh no, it just says it's okay. Oh, multiple spawn entrances, multiple cave entrances. Okay. It has story only, and it has full stories and side quests. The thing with Dragonflight is that you don't need to have a separate alt leveling guide, because you can do the campaign again, but you can do it in chunks. So it's literally just like you jump into leveling, you jump into Dragonflight, and you decide whether you want to do just the story or the story and the side quests. Yeah, so you kind of, there is no need to have just a side quest thing. There's no Sojourner Achieves. There's no Sojourner Achieve guides. It's just part of the full zone and the what's it. Does that make sense? Hello, Shiba. I'm close enough that if the rare was up, it'd be popping. So I don't think it is in here. See, oh, don't get too used to it, because this is the last day I'm going to be live at this time for a while. As of tomorrow, I'll be going live at 2 the rest of the week. And on Monday, I'll be back to my normal schedule with days off and everything. I'm still undecided if I'm going to take a day off this week. I don't think I will, but I might need one. Just depending. So for break. Look, yeah, maybe. And a chance to, like, play the game in my underpants, kind of, you know? It's one of those kind of things, but yeah, we'll see. There's a chance I may need to take Thursday off, but we'll see. We'll see. As I say in the there's a reason why all of the titles for this month are check Discord for updates. Alright, Gruffy is a creature that spawns and that isn't here. This one will be Blue Terror. Let's see if we can find a Blue Terror. Possibly. Getting the food for the mount. Nice. Enjoy. I just bought it because I was like, nope. I started farming and the drop rate was horrendous, so I bought it. But I understand that not everyone is in the situation that I am in, and that's fine. Like, that's fine. I have a fair bit of gold. Okay. no rare here. Grumble trunk. Casually farming it. Yeah, the ones that I could access, one of them was like $4.75 a piece. The other one was only like $3.50 a piece, which I understand is still quite a bit of gold. And then the third one was like a gold a piece. So I was just like, nah, bugger it, I'm gonna buy that one regardless. But then I ended up buying the other two as well, just because the drop rate was literally shard. I was getting like one drop every 15 to 20 minutes. So I was like, no. But again, I understand that not everyone has the luxury of just being like, fuck it, and purchasing it off the auction house. Ooh, enchanting knowledge. Delightful. Love that for me. Three. 5% chance to acquire additional reagents. Delightful. What about buying it though? Give it some time and then just decide how you feel after you've actually done some grinding for it. I mean, not saying you haven't already done some, but like, yeah. You are allowed to change your mind if you decide you want to do that, is more I think what I'm trying to get at. Okay. Dragon Hunter Gorond is not currently up. What is this one? Breezebiter. I don't think Breezebiter will be up. I think Breezebiter will have been killed the moment that Breezebiter spawned. But we'll just do the loop anyway, just in case. Oh, but it's not a rare, is it? So like, I actually have to look. It goes up, doesn't it, in the air? Oh, I'm out of figure. Whoops. Who else has been doing that a fair bit lately? Excuse me. Get your butt down here. I beg your pardon. Yeah, absolutely. Ah, see, I got 3 pieces of frozen meat in about an hour. It was really bad. Hello, Enyo. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. Okay, we can turn tracking off for that one for now, because we're not actually camping it for the what's it. Let's go have a look for Skag the Thrower. Still working again. Brilliant. Yeah, for mine, I just had to go in and tick the Dragonflight box, because Handy Notes is a base add-on, but everything plugs into it. So you gotta like find the Dragonflight bit and turn that on. That worked just fine for me, but I'm glad you got it working. If you don't mind grinding. Yeah, I have found a couple of ways to make some gold. One of them is doing the dragon riding world quests on alts. Because they're like, if you do the advanced course, you get 500 gold a pop. It's 2k for 10 minutes work if you zoom around the map. That's what I learned when I stuck around in Twig's channel last night. Hearse and Twig and Jack were all talking about it, and I'm like, I'm gonna try that. So I did, and it was really quick. And really easy. And very fun. Unfortunately, to do 60 alts worth of Dragon Rite, it takes about 10 hours. But, that's fine. Look, even some of them is better than none of them. Okay. Is this one up? What is this one? Mag the Trampler. Marg the Trampler. Does not appear to be around. That's fine. Devourer looks like my next stop. Which is the really big one. Oh no, that's the arcane something else. Flying the dragons, yep, absolutely. Been having a blast. Maybe up, up, up. Okay, nope, that's alright. Spell-wrought snowman, collect 10 arcane energy and bring them to arcane pedestal. Nearby, or are they going to be scattered all over the bloody zone? Guessing the pedestal needs to be up to begin with. Which it does not seem to be. That's okay. What's this one? Zero Pathfinder. Oh, this one's a bastard. This is the big chunky one that really killed me, right? Oh, that's okay. Your Pathfinder has a long spawn route. And I'm gonna start adding these things to my task list as well, I think. So, new task. Check spawns for rares in run. Check spawns for rares in Azure Span. Check spawns for rares. Now dresses. So I've done Honor Run and I'm doing Azure currently. Why is that glowing purple? Really infected. Don't touch. Maybe infect. Then Mother's in a small cave over here. Not there. Hello, Zam! You have risen! Well done. Congratulations on surviving another day. Bugger off. What am I in combat with? Time. Oh, hydrate. That. Keeping me alive. Wonderful. Minutes. Alright, I'm gonna go down and land, and then I'll probably take a very short bathroom break. I wait for the feast to begin, or the cooking, what's it to begin? Get it 13. Ah, finally upgrade my fishing nets. I've got 3 things in my bags now. Improve fishing net, improve harpoon. So I would like to get 2 of them out of my bags. That would be very nice. See your wish list. You can! There it is! If it's also in the panels underneath stream as well. I just call it the throne wish list. Thank you very much, Sam, for dropping the thing. And thank you for the chair stream redeem from allowing me to take the break that I so sorely need. I very much appreciate you. I will be back very shortly. Enjoyed that. Eyelash is coming off completely. Hope I got it with the glue. It's not itching me or poking me or anything, but I feel like it's gonna come off and then do that. So while we wait for Kinnock to do his thing. That half stuck just fine. One day, maybe I will be able to afford lash extensions. I will never have to. Yes! Follow Fear on social media. Do the thing! Thank you, Sam. As well. They are. There's also a Zygote. Wait. There's also a Zygote guide for what's it as well. Ah! Thank you so much for the t-shirt. Yay. Is a small fiery dragon dinosaur that says the voices told me to burn things. That's very exciting. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Stumpy, stumpy, stumpy. It's kind of hilarious, eh? So often they're so high up and you just don't see them. I will unbox/unbag. Usually they come in like a mailing bag, so you know. But I will open it on stream when it arrives. Keep an eye on Discord. When something arrives that I know is from Pro, I write package in the general chat channel. So and then I'll unbox it on stream. So yes, keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. this session, which is fantastic. Just a little bit. You know what's gonna be weird? When, like, next week, when I go back to regular schedule, I'm gonna have a whole 6-hour streams with only one cooking pot. Because if at times just right, if there's one right before stream and then one right after stream, there'll be one smack bang in the middle, and only one. That's a scary thought. It's fine. It's fine. I'm helping. She's just tap talking and spam. No. It just contributes to like literally everything. Whoa, what? Oh, right. Oh well. If I'm not supposed to be hitting stuff, I tend to try and not to, just because there's too much going on already, and my poor PC, she can't handle it. Gosh, when I do the soup tomorrow, I'm gonna get so much rep. Big chunky rep. Hello, Sean. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Heavily depends. Really heavily depends. So you stand by the pot and the cooking takes 15 minutes. Every so often you get a task to complete. When you complete that task, it gives you 25 rep. Once a day, you get 50 rep from killing Viscous, and once a week, you get a chunk of rep from doing the event, but I don't remember how much it gave me because it was like a week ago. So if the server is really ridiculously laggy, I've had a whole 15-minute thing where I only got 3 tasks. But then that one, I got like a whole bunch of tasks. I got one like every 30 seconds or so. So it really heavily depends on just how laggy your server is and stuff. But it is still worth doing it because it's the only repeatable thing that the Iskara give you to earn rep outside of daily quests, and they're totems, but the totems are super rare and only give you 15 rep a pop. So if you're trying to get your renown up with all of them, you need to do the cooking pot as often as you can, because it's something, and something is better than nothing, basically. I know that sucks, but it is just, that's the way it is at the moment. Yes. All right, so we're gonna go and add this one to Tom Tom. You need to do the cook pot. That'd be why. I've got my Iskara, I've got 12, 11, 12, 11, and the only reason I've got that Iskara so high is because I was focusing on it because I wanted the fishing stuff. And so yeah, I did every single pot for a good few days. And yeah, so WoW's got a timer on the front page, and it says that it's 3 hours and 10 minutes until the cooking begins again. So, hey Siri, set a timer for 3 hours and 5 minutes. That's how we do it, because I will forget. Okay. So, no Mucker the Raker. Unless they're not vignetted red. Hollander Brain. Yep, that's right. We just gotta learn to work with it. Gotta learn to work with it. Will arrive. Will arrive. Let's see. It does not seem like they're up either. I've already checked that one. So this one says, collect a singing fragment to get singing energies, and use the uncharted, not uncharted focus to spawn the rare. Singing fragment. Alright, so we grab the singing fragment. Singing energies and use the uncharted focus to spawn the rare. What's that? No? Nowhere? I'm gonna guess maybe the rare's not ready to be spawned. Let's have a squeeze. Uncharted. That's not a thing that exists. Who is this? Trilvarus. PC. You're fine. Luck. Something rare currently doesn't work if the NPC is already casting something or it breaks the trigger. I've collected a singing fragment to get singing energies and use the uncharted focus to spawn rare. Ah, note that the singing fragment can be there even when the summoning beacon and friendly NPC aren't around to enable the rare. Good, so he's not up. Alright. That's fine. And then we have Beogoka. Here to be here. That's fine. Alright, so I've checked Azure Span for rares. Time to look in Thaldraszus. Not appear to be up. Neither does innumerable ruination. That sounds like some. Although that sounds like something you need to spawn. Let's go to crag-ravated elemental. I love some of these things. They're just so good. So good. Noon, what you up to? Hello, Vile. Welcome back. Hunting rares. Just having a swing around and see if any of them are up or if we can trigger them or whatever. Just to see if we can't get our adventurer achieves knocked out. Be up. Tempestrian. Dragons. Okay. Might go to this one next. Kind of swing through that line of them along there. Big dragon behind you. No, that's a storm scale matriarch, not Tempestrian, which is a patrolling rare. Unfortunately, not all the rares are just like the biggest thing in the area. Black boys up. Question is, how do we trigger it? Light pour. speak with the archaeologist coroner nearby to start the event, but I can't. Saying can't talk to them, can't figure out what's going on. May also be bugged. Oh well, not much we can do. What is this? Treasure mad tramblad in a small cave. Treasure mad, Jesus. Nothing up. Interactable by the looks of it. It's okay. River Walker to River. Oh, let's take it out. Just appeared out of. Excuse me. Good. Good. Corrupted proto-dragon. This looks like it's gonna be in a cave as well, because it's like right on the it's right on the edge. I missed. Dragon egg. This might be up. How much health is this gonna have, and how dead is Sphere gonna be? Oh, 2.3 million. Okay, good. Good. Who wants to help? We're in Thaldras's. Oh, Lord. That's a big boy. What realm? Doesn't matter, Vile. Doesn't even matter if you're a different faction. Join a group that pulls everyone into the same shard. That is how to whisper me, and then I can invite you, and then we can kill the rare. Probably gonna need more than a couple people. Not a worry at all, Grim. Not a problem. I have no idea what it has a chance to drop, but oh, it can drop a corrupted Drake Horn, whatever that is. You don't need to be good. It's just a rare. We just need more people and someone to soak some hits. That's all. This is not mythic rating. It's an open world rare. in we go then. Apologies anyone who wanted to join in. A monk flew in out of nowhere. That's okay. But now you know. And that is what you will need to do to kill it. Lovely. Yeah, hey, Kavanagh. Sorry about that. Welcome on in, though. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh, I wouldn't say bloody monks. They're zoomed, and that's alright. I think they zoomed straight in, not realizing it was right there and what kind of health it had. Or they already knew and they could take it, and that's cool too. I'm not going to complain about that. I got my rare kill. I've now got 2 Infeldrasses out of the 10 required. Happy with that. Why can't I just jump over it? Oh, goodness. Aggravated elemental in here either. Done, Mr. All good indeed, that's right. Oh, good. Where are you? Up there. Perfect. It's the next one I was heading to anyway, or maybe a Brood Weaver, but that's alright. That works. Let's get this squared, shall we? I was trying to this way. Yep, she's up. There she is. Someone whisper me, I'm not sure who they were about there. I will not remember. It is different to your Twitch name. I will not remember. Colander Brain, woo! It's in a raid, right? There's a few people in it. Seven. Which is very frustrating. Beautiful. Customization! Alright, next one. Broodweaver. Stupid spit of a fraction of Titanic wants it. So many frustrates. Right, does not look like there's anything spawning in here. Oh! Oh! Right. That's why I couldn't find it. Phantasmic enchanting knowledge. Totally fine, not a worry. But yeah, it is absolutely nothing personal. But I have a terrible memory. And I play with a lot of different people, which is such a wonderful experience. I love that. Very rarely do I actually remember who is who. But that's okay, it doesn't matter, because, like, you know, we play together anyway, and it's fine, and it's fun, and yeah, but I promise it's nothing personal, but unless the names are the same, I often fail to make the connection. But it's all good. If, like, in future, instead of just whispering ... you could always, oh, it requires mining, that's okay. Could always whisper and say, hi, it's such and such from Twitch chat, or something. Usually indicates who you are, just in case I'm getting entirely too many whispers and it's like a limited number of people I can ring or something. What is this? That's just a random in a cave. Wonderful. Pet, wait, what? Hang on. Pet woolly lamb to spawn the rare. What is it? Bull fang. I think this is gonna be fun. Can I add you as a friend on WoW? You can, but my friends list is currently full. So basically every, kind of at this point it's like every week or so, I do a clean out of people who have been offline for quite a while. And then accept any friend invites that I have sitting there. But my friend list is full. You have a cap of 200. Yeah. You can type exclamation add me in chat to get my battle tag if you like. But yes, that list is full. One of those unfortunate side effects of having streamed for 7 years. You accumulate people over time. A better idea. Hello, Jack. Yeah, not bad. I got 2 new rares in Anaran. I didn't get any in Azure but I've just gotten 2 new rares in Thaldraszus as well, so that's nice. That's nice. Normal. The gluttonous. And I also got executive assistant to try to streamline my streams, haha, a little bit. But we'll see how we go. Like, I figured if I don't like it, if it doesn't work for me, I can always just get rid of it, can't I? It's just the past. Dunk. Cool. Well, I've done my round of Thaldraszus, so I think I'll check that one off. I wonder if any of these are working again. It's pretty neat! Exclamation mark. Yes, that was the first one that I killed, that I looked for in the monk swooped in. Later. No worries, Vile. Enjoy. It was, yes, that was the hasty monk one. Ooh, a hydrate. Thank you very much. But how are you doing, Jack? How has your day been so far? Okay. Let's copy those. Okay, so I have Drakewing ticked off. I have Feasting Buzzard ticked off. I have Liskron ticked off. I have Territorial Axebeak ticked off. I have Forgotten Griffin ticked off. And I have Zenit Avis ticked off. So... see if I can find what's left. I just asked warning. I just woke up. Wonderful. Well, I hope you had a wonderful rest. Yeah, there was a thing on, like, I keep seeing things on Wowhead that are saying only a certain set of rares will be up each day, and I don't think it's a rotation. I think it might be random. So I reckon that there are a bunch of them that just haven't been a part of the rotation yet, kind of thing. You know? Ones were supposed to be like sitting on the ground inside the thing. I'm just hiding a whole bunch of these nodes because I don't actually. Can't I just hide rare if all rewards known? That was what I was looking for. When did that get turned off? They're not sitting in there, so I can remove Paula and I can remove Avis because they're just not there. And then Halia, I guess. It's a great so far. Wonderful. Good time zone to you, Mara. Welcome back. Hope you are doing well today. How many mounts have you collected so far in DF? Ooh, some. I don't remember. I have Zenit Avis's egg in my bags. I got 2 yesterday. Did I get more before that? I don't know. I can't remember. I do know that I have 24 left. If I filter on data for Azeroth, I've only got 24 from Dragonflight that I don't have. And a lot of them you can't get yet. Well, I can't get yet, at least. So, I think I'm doing alright. I think I'm doing alright. But any mounts for the egg, one's from yesterday, we were streaming out, yeah. Oh, I bought a few with, wait, no, did I? No, I bought a few pets through the whole bartering systems, but, yeah, I don't remember. Why is it still showing up? Blacksmith. What? Why? What are you
Be
doing?
respectful.
Who are you? Hornstrider lasso. What is that for?
May your prey fly low and run slow. Speak up.
Yeah, no, I'm not interested. This was the one that didn't count when I did it the other day. So let's see if it counts this time. It did! Phenomenal. I seem to have fixed it at least somewhat. Brilliant. Still not going to be able to finish the whole achieve, I don't think, but I can at least check ones that did not work last time. Whoop. Whoop. Still not working. Not working. All right. Upsetting. So excited for half a second there. Yeah, not a lot of them drop a lot of loot, but you get working towards achievements and stuff, and you're getting rep for them as well, which one could argue is more important as well. Could argue. Doesn't necessarily mean they're right. Oh no! What? How did I? Oops. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm a mage. It's fine. That was really funny though. Good. I do not know how I was trying to hit my achievement panel and I hit T instead. Good. Perfection. These waypoints don't have all of them in it. But I think it's because we don't know where all of them spawn. Good enough. Good. Imagine not having so full. I know, right? I know. I don't even want to. Dismount seems like a risk. I don't often check my achievements window though. It's only now because ATT doesn't have everything listed yet. They're still working on getting everything, which again, understandable, but they're still working on it, so I don't usually use it. Or I have been mispressing keys more often lately, which I'm honestly getting a bit nervous about, I think. Something wrong with my brain. So this is a rare, and I don't think they're up. Right, so this particular comment is missing a ton that have actually been discovered by now. So that's not great. Maybe I need to make my own waypoint sets. I have bubble, yep, look. Look. Okay, let's make my own set of waypoints for this. New. New. That's pretty neat. That's work. TPN! Exclamation mark. Large. Yes. What is the icon called? ID. That's not right. Okay. So I'm missing apex placement. In the burning cauldron. Right, so that's in Neltharis. Whoops. Good. Tira. Rare. Raid Okuna. Sure. On Ara. Back in the dragon house! Oh no. You're right, it doesn't, does it? Pine Flicker? Location unknown. I selected the wrong one. Let me see. Yes, there we go. Oh, there's a bunch of. Okay, if we. And Avis Griffinheart. No. Chef doesn't work, but we'll pop in the coordinates anyway so that when she does work, we can grab her. Eldoran the Reborn. Alia Cloud Feather. Spelled her name correctly. Jesus. Okay. Oh, a couple of places. Gazurai. Ah, Nagazurai hats. Top end. Bottom end. Hala of the Wing. Is it the same place as Talia? Same places. Whackers. The Terrible. Which is amazing. And Unknown. know where Quackers is just yet. But that's okay. Oh, goodness. So let's remove a waypoint. Save this one. Alright, so this is the spawn point of Nazareth, one of the spawn points. Then go around here. Up to here. I'm starting to think they're not a rare, like a... It's a bright pink tool strider thing. Gross. I'm wondering if it's not going to have a vignette is my problem. So I'm going to miss it. Oh, yeah, that's the one I got already today. Kill the things in a circle, yeah. Nah, alright. Please count. Beautiful. That can be removed. That's fine. Not aware. I was trying to think. I'm like, that sounds familiar. That's highly a cloud. Did not count. Okay, Hylia doesn't count. That's Avis. So.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
I have just the thing for you. Ride the winds.
Maybe now that I've spoken. I'm really bad at positioning when I'm like all my controls are mirrored. Okay. This way. Set it up. Hollow thing is also not counting. That's fine. And that's Onara. Who did count? Fantastic. It might be that that's not the right Halia to count, and Anara and blah 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 blah. So let's see. What can others do? They're bugged. That's all it is. They're just bugged. But I am wondering if I'm at some point in a quest chain where specific versions of them count. Which is why I'm testing them out. So this is Halia. Count. Hala did not count. Right. Powers of deduction, maybe? But some of the birds don't work either. Well, some of the birds didn't work, and some of them now do. But I haven't tested all of them yet. But yeah, look, I'm... Oh, I forgot to move this up. It's fine, Mara. Not a worry at all. I just wanted to make sure that's what you meant. That's all. Words are hard. You're absolutely right. By the way, to take a photo with, but I've worked, so it's fine. Oh, you bastards. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I will take the crystal. So apparently the birdwatchers are here too, but I think they might be in a cave. Because they ain't on top of the thing. Oh no, this was the dragon egg cave that I was hunting yesterday. Yesterday? There is another cave on this mountain somewhere. They're not here anymore because I've done that bit of the quest chain. So, highly possible. Oh, I have no vigor. I'm like, why can't I jump? It's because I have no vigor. This is fine. I think we'll just assume that they're not here. Next one. Oh, we know that she doesn't work today. Smack you around. Oh dear. Oh dear. Thorin the Reborn. Possibly just not here. Might have been like up in the tree. Nope, good. Fine flicker. Fun though. That is and I got it. Amazing. Right, perfect. All of those can go away. Horned Filcher, alright. Honestly. Would hope you'd mostly be honest, Jack. I'm sure about where we can the season was longer. Yeah, a little bit. Although if you can knock out the season fast enough, we'll have time for all the other stuff. Oh, for God's sake. I don't even know what I was trying to press that time. I think I was trying to press 6 to like close, because that's how I've been closing the camera. Yeah, I need sleep. Maybe I should take a day off. I feel bad for taking a day off because I feel like, you know, I took this time off to work on my stream. I feel like I need to do that. Be here for people to gift subs for the Ichabod pet and, you know, maximize my revenue, blah, 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 blah. But I'm like, you know what? You know what? Maybe I'm just dying. Who knows? Who knows? Just leveling out. Fair. Fair. So much rest is important. It is. But the thing, especially with, you know, being able to get people randoms gifting subs and stuff like that, it's revenue. And I know it's not much, but it really does, like, every little bit counts, unfortunately. Oh! You! Get back here too late. What are you? Are you still the same thing? You are. Wonderful. Let me take a photo of you, please. Please don't run away. It's got the nameplate in the frame, so it should count, right? Maybe not close enough. No, this one. Oh my god. Exit the camera, please. I got it. Good. The spam. She works. Complete. Alright, it just seems now it's like rares and bird watchers. If I take a day off, it'll probably be Thursday. So I actually have a medical Thursday that may or may not make me have to change my start time anyway, depending on how far behind they're running. You know how it is. And it's okay, because it means that they're taking their time with each individual person, and if that means that they need more time, then they just do it. And that's totally okay, but it might make me late anyway, so we'll see. Yep. Alright, I have checked off as much as I can for that's pretty neat. Chiseled. Record. Excuse me. I was able to collect the items without the scenario. Actually, no, we're not gonna have this as a task just yet. Let me see if I can do it in one go. Because if I can, I don't need to take it. I don't need to mark it as a task. Wait. Uh-oh. What is the number for Waking Shores? Because they're wrong. Thought that was a bit strange. Grand Flames Journal outside the hut on the right side. Dear Diary, we have bound a molten giant to our fort. It is most impressive. However, it has a horrible attitude. It keeps attempting to kill us with molten rocks. The fire tickles. It is very cute. I have used some of these rocks to bind a large lava elemental to my will. It is very powerful and much more manageable. Hopefully with practice, we will soon be able to wield these giants as we do the small elementals. Inside the hut, left side at the back. When you visited, you said, I will give you fine quality copper. You left, but then you did not do that. My messenger told me that you put poor quality ingots before her and said, if you want them, take them. If you don't, then leave. What do you take me for? I have sent... The tablet breaks. The tablet breaks here. It looks like it was smashed with a hammer. Worm Eater's recipe. Inside the hut, left side. Achievement! Recipe for good soup. Fresh meat with bones. Do not waste dragon meat on soup. Use river beast. Big rock. Vegetables. Toss the bones and vegetables into a boiling pot. Stew for an hour. Remove the bones and vegetables but leave the broth. Add in fresh meat and new vegetables. Cook the soup until the meat is cooked. If anyone says the soup is not good, hit them with the big rock. Worm Eater. Oh my god, I love it. Oh, that's fantastic. There's also a Jaredon supply jar here. That's nice. Okay. Siege on Dragonbane, keep snack attack. During stage 1 of the scenario, Siege on Dragonbane, keep feed beef, 20 beef snacks. When is the next event? Ah, 6 minutes, perfect. It's really about to start now. Yeah, I saw. Is it a solo? You need to feed beef 20 times. Don't have to do it all in the same siege. You can work on it over the course of as many as it takes. Right when the event starts, head to the south part of the event area highlighted on your minimap, and beef will start there. Snail's on the side of the road. Right-click the snail, use your action button to feed beef. Beef and boss. Start, boss will shout, siege will begin soon. In the feed stage, you need to feed 20 beef snacks to the beef. Which is this. Pet the beef. Yes, right. Look, his tongue flops out. Yes, good. So to be interact with the snail critter things. Perfect.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
Oh,
Honor
excuse me.
all dragons.
And then treasures, which I can't do. I've done everything I can for them, I believe. Treasure hunter. All sides of the story. I can't. Duros and Kolgar is bugged, and Tarjan, there's no more quests for Tarjan, so I think I have to do more stuff there. And I'm hungry. I think after this I need to go for food. Are you alone there? Yes, currently. But it does say, like, this one's got 3.5 minutes. So, like, maybe people will rock up. It is also, like, 3 p.m. on a Tuesday. So... But, sure. I can absolutely do that. That's very kind of you. Oh, I thought I turned you on. Why are you off? No wonder it's warm in here. And it left. Shards gathered stuff. You are very welcome to it, Jack. Very welcome to it. Yeah, well done, Desir. Well done. Congratulations. Oh, okay. Oh, you're a paladin. You can fucking heal yourself. Oh my god. I was like, can I dispel you or something? But no, unfortunately not. Cheat death anyway. Yeah, perfect. Okay. I see people dying and I want to help, and then I'm like, I can't. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, the trumpet's gone away, but nothing has happened.
We protect the Isles.
Is it just lagging? Or... no, I've done my rounds of the zones, so no more rare hunting for me, unless something pops up and I decide to go for it.
The day is
There
come.
we go.
Let us take back our home.
I see. I see. You can't grab more than one at a time, can you? Ah, but you can throw them a long way. While they're fighting, I can feed beef. Oh, I can't feed beef anymore? That's just a bad angle. It's just a bad angle. That one's bugged. Okay. Out of range. Nagrath! Sorry. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoy your Ichabod pet. They need to change those alerts, but that's fine.
Better Sunwell.
Do that later. That's it, isn't it, Zam? That's it. I was using that bar to track my own progress, but I can't because someone else has been... Oops, oh well. That's fine. There we go. 20 done.
We will push ahead and give cover. Set up a camp so we can launch our assault.
I might as well. Back, feeds me my pets. You're the lucky $10 winner. Thank you, Nog. I appreciate it very, very much. Very, very much. Well, welcome back to Azeroth. I hope you're having a brilliant time with your friends. And who knows, maybe you'll discover some Twitch streamers you enjoy watching. And have some additional entertainment on the side of you. Would you like some entertainment with your entertainment? Yes, that's right. I really hope you're enjoying yourself. Speaking for you, absolutely. Much appreciated. I'm on a quest to become a full-time content creator. Earn enough from my streaming to support myself full-time. You know, all the bills and fun stuff. So every little bit helps. So thank you. I really do appreciate it. Do the game again. You're very welcome. Very, very welcome. If you discover anything you're a bit confused about on your return to the game, feel free to ask questions. We may not know the answers for you right off the bat, but we might be able to help you find them elsewhere.
Take out the lieutenants, and the rest
We like
will
helping.
crumble.
Yeah. We like to help. Oh, that's large. Okay, I'm gonna wait for everyone else. Good. Believe that Mara was already subbed, but you got Massive OCE and Narindle. Oh, Neri's one of our regulars. Amazing. Oh, that's super awesome. Gifted subs are just I know that it's not pure generosity at the moment, considering the Ichabod pet and all that kind of thing, but it is such a generous thing to do.
With fire.
So yeah, it's
Show them
lovely.
we dragons bring the heat.
It's really awesome that there's a bomb of doing a support the streamer campaign, as well as the drops. That's just really, really good. I've seen so many smaller content creators, like members of the community, especially the OC community, who are they've just seen so much growth and watching. I mean, obviously that's going to drop away when people aren't getting a benefit from it. They may not hang around, but there have been, we even personally here in this community, we've had people find us through the drops and all that kind of thing, and they've decided to stick around because they've enjoyed themselves.
The Jordan are retreating.
It really kind of helps give you that reassurance that you're doing something right as a creator, so it's nice. Very thankful that Blizzard have finally decided to take that opportunity that Twitch can provide and roll with it. Oh, wonderful, Shiba. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope Shiba's going well. Definitely, Thor. We've got a couple of achievements. Working our way down the list, seeing what we can earn. Some of them are still a little bit buggy, and that's okay. But just finding what we can achieve and achieving it. And adding it to my task list to check again tomorrow.
us back our home. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Honor? Okay, so next on the list is all sides of the story. I think the other two are either locked behind something I don't have or are bugged. Congrats, Jeeves! Congratulations, mine's got, said 4 days on it? Yeah, 4 days until it hatches for me. Soon, TM. So the last one I need to do is... Okay. Okay, so apparently, it's gonna take us 3 weeks minimum to do this. Maybe. Right, okay. Alright, that's fine. So we can't do that one just yet. Let's get quacking. Apparently this is also maybe a weekly lockout. You can only save 1 duck a week. Yeah, weekly cooldown. You can only do 1 bubble duckling quest per week. And given that we are in week 1, technically, although, actually, we did have a weekly reset. Let's see if the second weekly, because I know the other ones, the other ones I actually did, like, on Wednesday and stuff, not necessarily. So this one I definitely did day 1, so maybe... Gem. Is this going to give me dual crafting knowledge? Am I spawning a rare? Uh-oh. No, bad. They're timed. Okay, and they're not. There we go. You can't click. Ah, maybe it is specifically like an enchanting or crafting thing or something. Perfect. Yeah, dual crafting knowledge. Delightful. Thank you for helping, Jack. I appreciate it. The heals very, very much appreciated. 'Cause, yeah, I was not doing so well there. Right, the keep thing. Like that. Best backup pocket tank. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I would never expect that, but I am incredibly grateful. Nor would I expect it from Jas, let me be clear. But at least, like, you know. It's like an agreement between Jas and I that we help each other with shit. But no, I very much appreciate it. Let's see. It's a rare. There is a bubble duckling and I can do it. Okay, good. So that did reset. What crystals do? Ah, supplies. Nice. Probably in cave. Alright. Down, must be in cave. Now is up. Where is? In cave on other side of mountain. Good. Right, so let's get quacking would be weekly then. Let's get quacking. Weekly automatic. Excuse me. I didn't hear okay. Let's get quacking. Are you trying to find me, Jack? I'm down here. I'm at the cave entrance. Oh, I'm trying to. Okay, never mind then. All good. Alright. Go get some food. I'm very much hungry.
The Isles welcome you.
May the flight.
To like bring it away.
We serve once more.
Honor all dragons.
Why? Why are you broken? Dinosaurs. Well, you can stay here as long as you like. Enjoy the shard. It's probably because everyone's at work. It's like 3:30 on a Tuesday, hey. Hey, Stratford, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Good question. Other people might be able to answer you, but I have no idea. I just play mage.
Never gave up hope.
Thanks for bringing Daisy to us. If there's 2 so far, there must be more, so keep an eye out next time you venture out there.
Aspects watch over you.
Hey! Renown 12. Ally of Dragons. Your aid to the Dragon Isles has not gone unnoticed, Fiamma. The Lifebinder herself wishes to show you something as a reward for your service to dragonkind. Go and speak to her at the top of the tower. All the aspects await you. Delightful. That's what I'm going to do next. I'm going to port, I'm going to go get some food, and then I'm going to do that BRB. you for your patience. I have food. It is warm. It will be delicious. Ah, yes. Rump, well done. I feel like the purple ones drop roughly weekly. Because I've had one. And most other people I've seen have had one as well. Interesting. Yeah, mine disenchanted into 4 resonant crystals. So that's a fair bit. Of the So do I get like a finder's fee? I'm kidding. I have plenty of gold. That's just really funny. Nice. Nicely done. Decisive trial. Nom indeed. Nom indeed.
Embrace.
Thank you for joining us here, Fiamma. There is something we wish to show you.
Come forward, champion.
The gift
There
of
is
silver.
something I wish to share with you.
Shortly before his passing, Keeper Tyr gifted us with a dragon scale forged of purest silver. We kept it in the vaults of Valdrakken during our absence, but I believe it is time to share it once more. Though we have no idea the purpose for this memento, it has always been a symbol of unity and friendship to us. As a true ally to Dragonkind, we would like to share it with you. Speak to me when you are ready, Fiamma.
Fair skies.
What is
and
this gift
strong
from Tyr?
winds.
Cutscene? No.
This gift from Tyr is precious to us. A final remembrance of a treasured friend.
His deeds and his courage will never be forgotten.
You have told me stories of that time, but I've never seen the relic he gave you.
We kept it in a place of honor here in Valdrakken. An ingot of pure silver, forged in the shape of a dragon scale.
Beautiful. Tell me, has it always pulsed with such potent magic?
No. Something about it is different. The scale seems to have changed in our absence.
Perhaps our return to the Dragon Isles has awakened it. Tyr was full of mysteries. This may be one last enigma for us to investigate. As an ally of Dragonkind, mortal, we ask that you take the scale and investigate this matter on our behalf.
I was about to say, one last enigma for us to investigate? No. For the champion to investigate. Ah, the Ruby Feast is up! Oh my god.
Where there is life,
I thank you, Fiamma, for
there
being
is
an ally we can trust with a matter this important.
the balance must be
The legacy of Tyrhold. Keeper Tyr did love his mysteries. Clearly, there is deeper meaning to the gift he gave us. As he most likely forged the scale at his former citadel, perhaps it will be the key to our helping unlock its secrets. Go with Koranos to Tyrhold, Fiamma. As a trusted advisor and watcher of this land, I am sure he will have insight into this matter.
Tyrhold may have the answers we seek. Watcher Koranos knows those halls well. He can guide you on your journey.
As the Dragon Queen wishes. I shall meet you there, hero.
There are quest givers everywhere talking about the Ruby Feast. I'm so excited. I'm pretty sure this is how I get one of my recipes that I'm still missing. Maybe? I don't know. Attention to all aspiring culinarians. Does your heart desire the ultimate flavors of this world? Do you seek out opportunities for grand exploration? Are you willing to risk life and limb for complete strangers? If this is you, come speak with the eminently distinguished, world-renowned chef duo, Rumia Straza and Morsel, currently hosting the Ruby Feast in the city of Valdrakken. I am indeed, wow, I am very much enjoying Dragonflight. I hope you can say the same. Good afternoon, Meaty. Welcome back. Not a worry at all. Not a worry at all. Is this about the posters? Did they actually work? All tea, no shade leaf. Today is a celebration of tea, brewed, iced, and otherwise. Extravagant little cakes and biscuits, too. But there is a rare ingredient of the Isles I feel could add a whole new dimension of flavor. Deep within the crawler-infested domain of the Shiverweb Vale is a bush laden with the most wondrously uplifting leaf, Cold Snap Sagittate. The Dragonscale expedition was exploring that area recently. Perhaps one of them could assist. Yeah, Bug of the Renown, like the campaign quest. I want my recipe. Priorities.
The dark times will pass.
A Cold Snap Sagittate?
The reckoning is at hand.
I believe the plant you're looking for has a fine, narrow stem and red leaves all about it. You'll be hard-pressed not to run into any of those dastardly crawlers while you're collecting flowers, though. I'd advise you steer clear when you can, or ready a sharp weapon when you can't. And let your dragon friend know they can repay me in a cup or two of the stuff next time I'm in the city. Repay you? What are you doing? I'm collecting the plants. Maybe I unlocked this because I did level cooking a bit today and I'm at 96 now. So maybe that's what unlocked the Ruby Feast stuff. my goodness. I am silly. There we go. Oh, return to Rumi Straza? I can port them. That works. Main channel. Fantastic, Faye. Wonderful. Hope you've been enjoying it at the very least. Magic is frustrating. I've just been buying that. But then again, I have a fair bit, so I can kind of do that. I've stopped at Resonant Crystals, so I haven't bothered. Like, I'm just not going to bother until I can get my hands on them cheaper. Steeped just right, Cold Snap fills the drinker with warmth for hours to come. Ah, this is most certainly the Cold Snap Sagitate. My nostrils are exhilarated. Excellent work, Fiamma. I am positive our venerable guests will be gargling your praises with each sip of warmth imbibed. Let us not forget to do so with some of these delicious little cakes Morsel and Phlegmthroat made as well. So that's going to be weekly. I reckon at least. Right. I'm gonna guess that this campaign is gonna take me into the dungeon. Let's find out, shall we? Ah, nice. Fantastic.
Let us see if the scale interacts with the consoles of the whole. Place it here.
I did. Oh, activate, right.
For order to be upheld, sent by the Pantheon to push back, void.
Knew it!
That magic! Aspects be blessed.
That magic! You have awakened something within Tierhold. What and where? Is that what they're talking about, the rare fish pools at the river mouth thing that I was like, what pools? What rare pools?
Blessings of the aspects.
Intriguing. There are many mysteries living within this citadel that no one, save Keeper Tyr himself, understand. If we are to unlock this further, we shall have to explore more of Tierhold. I believe that the scale will draw out secrets stored within this place. However, there is one complication. The Guardians of Tierhold are still unstable. They may take your exploration as disruption and try to interfere. Take this conduit, it will help you should the Guardians prove troublesome.
We will return. Be cautious. The Guardians
That must be what it's. Yeah, the Rivermouth thing. 125% chance to find rare schools of fish. Is that like? Oh, you're not even there though. Oh, excuse me. arrows down there either. All the time I've spent there.
The dragons shall be caretakers for the future of Azeroth. Odin refuses to see. Azeroth must take. Lokans must be punished. Unforgivable. Shadows rising in the too great. Ulduar infested by its own prisoner. Arcadis, Ironia, all that I can trust.
This is interesting.
The records must be kept safe, must be preserved for when the...
Fascinating. What secret is this you have unlocked?
A Titan spark. The spark hums, perhaps in response to your presence.
My watch continues.
This spark feels familiar. I was not aware of anything like it here in Tierhold. Most curious. Jellycat, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Though this spark is of peculiar origin, I sense it is familiar. I'm not sure of its purpose, but I believe it may lead you to your next step in unraveling this mystery. Follow it and see if you can learn more of its purpose, while I see what else I can discover in the meantime.
We all have a duty.
Investigate. Alright, this is what I'm supposed to use this against. Up we go. Somewhere, that's for sure.
There, below!
Hey, Galagos. Hey, Alexstrasza. The spark appears to be in a ready state for something, as if waiting.
How can I help?
I sensed a great surge of magic emanating from Tierhold, all the way from Valdrakken. Its source must be this spark you have found. I wonder what it could mean.
All will be well.
I will listen.
Excuse me. This place is where we last saw our friend Tyr. We did not understand the circumstances by which he had to leave, only that it was for something important. Though it may be difficult for our hearts to bear, I believe this spark called us here to witness that time once more. With Nosdormu's aid, we may relive that moment and see if there was some other clue Tyr left behind for us.
Treasure the gift you have been given.
Timeless one, I need to borrow your sight.
The one old memory of a beloved friend. Let us hope it has wisdom to impart.
My friends, I am leaving on a journey, one that may keep me away for some time. Before I depart, I have something I wish to leave in your care. To symbolize our bond, I present you with this scale forged of purest silver.
A thoughtful gift, though its enchantments obscure my vision as to its true nature.
Perceptive as always, Timeless One, but do not be troubled. You know my fondness for mysteries.
I suspect that this scale has a deeper meaning. That you are leaving it with us, because your journey will place you in grave peril.
Tell us what danger lies ahead of you, Tyr. We would gladly face it at your side.
Where I go, you cannot follow. There is sacred knowledge that can only be safeguarded by myself and my fellow keepers. Your place is here. You must prepare your flights for the great destiny that lies before them. I am sorry, my friends. I wish I had more time with you, but I must go. Remember, the silver scale will reveal its value in a time of need. Be well.
Okay.
Well met,
Ask
friend.
about the
There is
memory.
much about our history that I do not know. I can feel the scale still pulsing with magic. Whatever Tyr left for us is powerful indeed.
Don't trust this guy. Which one? There are several.
Our final meeting, though the Bronze Flight is able to experience all points in time, we occasionally forget that it can be pleasant to linger on certain moments. I do miss him.
Yeah, Tyr is mysterious and is fond of puzzles and look.
Although he is no longer with us, his legacy will always live on within our flights. What is it you see?
Though it is a sad memory, I am grateful for the chance to hear his voice again, if only through time. Thank you for bringing us here, Fiamma.
The Red Dragon. Much has happened since the day we said goodbye to Tyr. I hope you would be proud of everything we have accomplished. To know that despite the hardships we have faced, Dragonkind thrives.
Titan Spark says
Voice
Dragonkind
recognition
thrives.
complete. Input received.
It seems your words have awakened an ancient magic, Lifebinder.
Keeper designation Tyr. Not found. Activating Silver Protocol. My loyal companions.
An echo of Tyr. What wisdom has he left behind for us?
If you are seeing this message, It means a time of great need is at hand. But I am no longer among you. Take the silver scale to my forge in Tyrhold, and more shall be revealed.
Mysteries within mysteries. Tyr always had a plan.
Exciting! Hello, Arid. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I know of the Evoker class. I have 2 of them, but I'm not familiar to the level of, like, knowing how to play them well or anything like that, if that's what you're asking about. I wouldn't be able to answer questions about the class if that's what you're curious about, except for, like, you know, the basics, in that you can only have 1 per server where you have a level 50 plus character, and that you can that Drakthir can only be Evokers and Evoker can only be Drakthir, etc. Just that basic kind of stuff we've known for months and months. Beyond that, nah. I've played through the starting experience, but that's the extent of it. I hope you're enjoying it, though. Hope you're having fun. Hello. Hello. Right, party instructions. The Echo speaks with an ancient voice. To my dear friends, I apologize for my sudden departure. But I promise that you are not without my aid. I know that you have come upon the time of great need, but to ensure this gift does not get misused, I must ask you to perform a series of tasks, of course. The first is simple. Reactivate the forge within Tyrhold. The silver scale is the key.
Tyr always was the most clever of all the keepers.
Character's way to change that. That is because you are a Drakthir. Because of the way that they're wireframe, the way that they've been built and drawn, only, I think it's belts and shoulders. I think that's it. Belt, like your waist thing and your shoulders will show up on your Drakthir form. If you're in your Visage form, it'll show everything, but that's it. That's why during character creation, it let you pick out like a whole armor set. It's because that's the only armor you can wear except for the shoulders and the belt. If you want to change the armor that you chose during customization, you can do that at any barbershop. There's the big ones are in like Stormwind and Orgrimmar, but there are a few around the world as well. You're very welcome. Very welcome. Alright. Let's kick off this forge, shall we? Ooh, pretty. Oh, down again. Okay, never mind. Oh, wait, no, there's stairs. We good. We good.
Ah, hero. I was going to check if the console here could provide us any new information. Have you found anything?
I have. Let's slot in the silver shard and go.
The lockdown protocol here seems quite intact.
Oh dear.
I walk
It appears
in
activating...
the footsteps of Tyr.
Let's try that again. It appears activating the forge is not so simple as you were led to believe.
For the good of dragonkind.
Hard lock life. Heck. The security in the forge is stricter than in other areas of Tyrhold. This will be quite a challenge for us, mage. Only certain units around the Citadel have the capability to bypass this security, and the protocols to unlock require more than one code in case of corruption. These units will not want to relinquish their overrides. You may have to take them by force. Be careful, Fiamma. Kill stuff!
Stand strong in your convictions.
We gotta kill stuff. Yeah. You've been playing WoW. Coming up on 16 years. End of January will be 16 years for me. How about yourself? You did say you were new, but how, like, are we talking like a couple weeks or a couple months, or like, how new are you? And 1 week, amazing. What do you think so far? How are you feeling about it all? What are your thoughts? Almost as much, almost, you're like this close. This close. Oh, dear.
Order must be served.
I hope we have not disrupted Tierhold greatly. May the Keeper forgive us.
Trust in
Excellent,
the ways
Yama.
of
With these, we can
order.
override the lockdown and complete the task Tyr left behind.
Stand strong. We should be able to override the security lockdown with these discs. The Forge has been reactivated, now readying the next stage of Silver Protocol. By the
Fusion of
Titans,
materials.
what did Keeper Tyr leave behind for us?
Everything, and also nothing. Mysteries. An infusion of materials. The image of Tyr speaks again. You have reactivated the Forge. The next task will not be as simple. Transcribed within the scale are schematics for something I require you to forge. I have entrusted one of my watchers, Iridius, with the necessary materials for this task. They are of special origin, and only few of them are left in existence. Seek Iridius within the halls of infusion, where I hope his careful watch has kept the facility operating in an orderly fashion. Spoiler alert, it has not. It's busted. Anyway, it's fine, it's a dungeon, so that's a dungeon quest. I was expecting to eventually get into a dungeon, but, yeah. Kind of overwhelmed. Dragonflight seems to be more simple expansions from what I have kind of researched. Yeah. So far, it is a lot more simple. I feel like more things are going to be added over time. But yeah, it is so far so good, right? If you don't mind me offering a bit of advice, I get quite a few people. I've been streaming for almost 7 years now, and I've had quite a few people over the years come in and ask for like advice for new players and stuff like that. And I always give the same advice. And that's to play through at your own pace. And to not dive too deeply into everything that once was. And to just focus on what's in front of you. The game is 18 years old. That means 18 years worth of lore and dungeons and raids and items and mounts and blah blah, like just all the stuff, right? 18 years worth of game. That's a really long time. WoW can drink now, in Australia at least. It's, so that's a shitload of information. If you've ever started a new job or a new training course or school or something like that, you might remember the feeling you get at like the end of your first week, where you're at now, where you're just brain dead, you're exhausted, you are so tired, and it's because of information overload. It's because you're taking in all of this new information and you're trying to retain it, but studies show that you can't retain all of it, but you're trying really hard, and so it exhausts you. The same can happen in video games, information overload. I would definitely stick with what's in front of you and what you're getting, rather than going back and looking at what other stuff has happened in the past, at least until you get to max level and you're done, you feel like you're done with what you can do right now, and then you start looking backwards a little bit to start exploring and things like that. But the game is huge. It is a really, really big game. Just take your time with it. There's no rush. It's great fun, especially like I know it can be really difficult if you have like friends who play and have brought you into it and stuff like that as well, because often they will give you all the extra information and they'll be talking about some old reference or whatever, and then you go, what's that? And brrr, they dump all that info on you, and it's like, fuck. So it, like, finding at least a couple of people who, if you ask them a question about the game, you don't get 10 years worth of backstory. You just get your answer very specifically and no extraneous information. Kind of like the thing with the armor. Why can't I see my armor? Because of your race. This is what you can see. If you don't like what you've got because you didn't know when you made it, this is how you can change it. End of conversation. There is a lot more information there that I could give you, but I'm not going to, because you don't necessarily need it yet. You know what I mean? Information overload's a problem. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. Oh, no need to apologize. No need to apologize. Do you remember the first thing you heard me say? And I'll see if I can remember what I said before that. I do tend to repeat myself a fair bit though in one conversation, just because like there's always someone who joins the stream right at the end and goes, huh? And then I have to repeat everything. Oh, Jesus Christ, throwing a spoon around, it's fine. And then I have to repeat myself anyway, so I tend to end up repeating myself 2 or 3 times over the course of a sentence. Through the first 30 seconds, understand the... Got you, yeah, information overload. 18-year-old game. Tons of knowledge. But yeah, you can take your time and just stick with what's in front of you, and you might feel that it overwhelms you a little bit less, hopefully. But yeah, it's a lot of fun, and you don't need to know most of the information to have fun, which is what makes it good. So, of course you can. You can ask more than one more question if you'd like. You can ask as many questions as you'd like. I reserve the right to not answer them. Sometimes people ask questions that are not exactly on topic or appropriate, and so I reserve the right to refuse to answer those ones. But yeah, of course you can, of course. Right, I don't want to do a dungeon because my brain is dead. I don't want to do a dungeon. Maybe when Jazz is home and I can just ignore things and mash buttons. Hi, okay, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Right, so... Right, there was one ancestor that I couldn't... Oh, no, that was the blacksmithing thing that's really expensive, wasn't it? Well, oof, rough. Rough. Yeah, look, just do what you can. There's nothing you can do except for just what you can, hey. say you have a set of gear eye levels, say 260. Now that this expansion is out and are dropping higher eye levels, can you transfer the eye level over to you set gear or wear the new gear to continue your eye level grind to max? Huh? So when gear drops, you look at the gear that has just dropped. So, like there you go. So that's a shield, but just pretend I can wear it. But you look at that and go, okay, so I have a shield. It's eye level 302, and it's got some stats. And then you look at what you're wearing, and you go, oh, it's eye level 260, and it's got a bunch of stats. 302 is higher than 260, so I'm going to wear the 302. And then you can do whatever you want with the 260. And then when you get another piece of gear and it's 330 and you've got the 302, 330 is higher, so you can take that and toss it out. There is more complicated things around different classes choosing particular stats and all this kind of stuff, but that's much like that's end game once you're completely max level and you're looking at like end game content, mythic, like raiding and mythic plus and all that kind of crap that you don't really need to think about just yet. But while you're leveling, especially, and in that first kind of few weeks of the expansion, if the eye level is higher, you want to put that piece on instead. You want to, if you've got 7 pieces, one of them will have the highest item level. That's the one you want. So you put that one on, and the other 6 can fuck off, basically. Gets more complicated later, but to start, that's where you'd start off. Including a stack of payable invoices needed to process last month. That's fine. That's fine. You pay them when you can, and if they chase you and yell at you for payment, it's like, I was on holidays, no one covered me. They'll be paid on this date. Always be swapping to new gear. System to change the appearance of early gear unlocked. Let no overload. Ara's been playing for a week, okay? Minimizing information, answering the question in front of us, and yeah. Understand that. Was just wondering if you have a set of gear that can complainant. What word was complainant meant to be? My brain is struggling to figure out which one, what that was a typo for. Is it now always obsolete? It's always been that way, and particularly in World of Warcraft. Other games might be a bit different, but with World of Warcraft, if you get a better piece of gear, it goes on. Better piece of gear, it goes on. Better piece of gear, it goes on. There's no like, you don't upgrade your old gear. You put the new piece that's better on. For now, there are systems later, but they're complicated. For now, while you're leveling and stuff, yeah, it's piece of gear goes on if it's new. Sorry, but no, totally fine. That's why I ask. Usually I'm pretty good, like my brain's pretty good at figuring out what the word was supposed to be. Unfortunately, I have what we're calling launch brain. I've streamed nearly 100 hours over the last 7 days. Like a stream every day. 16 and a half, 16, 16, 15, 11, 11, 10. Like it's, yeah, I've streamed a lot basically, and so I'm quite tired. So my brain's not running at peak efficiency, which is why I asked. There's no need to apologize or anything like that. I know, like, autocorrect sucks. But yeah, as long as we can figure out what we're all trying to say, then that's what matters, right? You get it? Yeah, look, I'm dying. Most games I play can transfer the eye levels. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Not in WoW. That's not how it works here. Cool, there you go. Until endgame, if eye level bigger than where in almost all cases, that's it. Yeah, and like I said, until you start raiding or mythic plus dungeons or like that kind of thing, then there's like the statistics, like the stats on it kind of start mattering. But while you're on your way, bigger eye level equals better. Just about that. This is just big end of year reporting stresses. Yeah. Dear. I get stuff all the time where people are chasing me for an invoice that I didn't even know existed. And I'm like, I can't pay what I don't have. And they're like, we sent it to such and such. I'm like, cool. I didn't get it. Send it to me and I'll put it in the next pay run as long as it's been approved. And they chase me the next week. Why hasn't the invoice been paid? You said it would be paid next week. I said it'd be paid next week if it was approved. I haven't got the approvals, so I can't pay it. Thank you for your patience. Yeah. All I can do is my job. All I can do is my job. That's it. It's always fun. Yep. fine. Right, so Primal Molten Great Belt is what this person wants. Which is a bop plate piece of equipment.
Have anything
That's a
ancient
box, so I
to
can't.
trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I wonder if Jas can make it. Takes blacksmithing 100. Does he have blacksmithing 100 yet? Does anyone know? I love using thank you for your patience as a polite GTFO. Oh, I do. So do I. I use it all the time. It's instead of sorry for keeping you waiting, which instantaneously puts you like on the defensive, it's thank you. You have done a wonderful job and I appreciate it in waiting for me to be ready. It's far more positive language than an apology is. So yeah, there are little passive aggressive workplace things that I've been picking up and learning, and just ways to like, it's not manipulation per se, but it's that whole how to win friends and influence people type bull, you know, it's your body language can make people feel away, your verbal language can make people feel away, all that kind of stuff. And so if you're choosing positive language like thank you over negative language like sorry, then they're gonna come away from it thinking it's a more positive interaction when it's the exact same result anyway. It's psychology is so good. Like, it's just so much fun. So good. So good. Alrighty. Let me go and see if Jas has this thing and if I can send it to him. Please refer to my previous emails until more information can be attained. I thank you for your patience. Yep, that's it. That's it.
My goods are crafted with great care.
So how do you place an order for a specific person? So it's a plate belt. Personal order, and we send it to Jassireth. Oh. Smelted by players with it, that's fine. You can take my spark. I don't care. I don't care that much about my gear. He's gonna need to provide the alloys. But as an encouragement.
I hope to see you again.
It's gonna be like, what the hell is this? Great. Hello, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. It goes well. It goes well, thank you. Hope you might get a lower eye level. I don't care. It's plate. I can't wear it. It's for an achievement. I don't give a fuck. It's fine. Any professions you recommend as a new player? Ooh. Look, firstly, anything that sounds interesting to you. You can find a way to use pretty much anything. Any of the professions. If you're looking for something that's going to kind of give your account a bit of a kickstart, herbalism and mining are really good professions to have, or you can change one of them out for skinning. So herbalism allows you to pick herbs around the shop, and mining allows you to mine ore around the place. Skinning allows you to skin the leather from some creatures, not all, but some creatures once they've been killed. And all of that generates herbs or leather that can then be sold on to other people who need to use that to craft other things using the other professions. So it's a good way to make a base level of gold to start your account off with, basically. Especially considering that you're playing an evoker. There are some benefits that evokers and Drakthir have that help out with herbalism and mining. So that could be a benefit to you as well. But that way you can kind of, because gold is not hard to come by, really. But the more you have, the easier a lot of things become. Kind of like real life, you know, the more money you have, the easier life can be. Yeah. Same thing in game. So having that kind of, if you're like, I have a bit, my gold stores are a little bit low, you can go out and spend an hour or two farming, gathering, and put it all in the auction house, and hey presto, you've got some more gold, kind of thing. So that's probably a good place to start. But beyond that, pretty much any profession can get you something. So if anything really grabs your interest, then by all means look into it. Seeming like I need to do my renowns to unlock. Sticking on my server, yeah. Yep. There are a lot of people, especially with, like, I've noticed with jewel crafting and enchanting, those are my professions. People are asking for stuff that you literally can't get yet, because it's like recipes from Primal Storms events and things like that. So it's like, you know, I can't get this in 2 days. Yeah. Yep. I would not recommend comboing skinning with another gathering though. Skinning leatherworking is nice. Yeah, so skinning gets you leather, and then leatherworking uses that leather to make stuff. So that's, yeah, that tends to be a pretty good combo. I'm in a Dragon Races sounds like a plan. Thanks, you're very welcome. Not a worry at all, Aaron. But yeah, like the big thing with the game is, with anything, like what would you recommend for blah? Whatever is the most fun for you. No matter what you choose, the game's going to be playable, and you'll find something to do with it. So do what's fun for you. Do what pops. Do what jumps out at you as like this is something that could be interesting. Like, go for it. Go for it. If you turn out not to enjoy it, you can always change. No harm. So, oh, people are at Renown 18 already, Erica. For some of the what's-its. Not all of them, but some of them. Okay. That. And these are the ones that you can't make yet. Like, you just can't. Oh, actually, was that the... maybe. Which is that one? Yeah, powerful creatures within primal storms. That doesn't exist yet. The primal storms do not exist yet. Therefore, it is impossible to craft that item, and yet people are placing requests for it, which I think is kind of funny. It might just be so that I don't accidentally sell the reagents that they've grabbed for it, but, you know, it's a bit silly anyway. There aren't much crafting orders for enchanting, because it's just stuff. You can't ask for, evolution. What are you hiding? Mastery. That. Vault of the Incarnates. You can't get that yet. The raid doesn't open for another week. Like, yeah. Entertaining. That's right. People see it and go, ew. Like, ooh, that's nice. And then they want it now, but they can't have it. Good. I don't think I can pet Ellum yet because the right ALAG's not up at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, the camp ALAG's not at the right place. They need to be up here. That's okay. Great gourmand of the Ruby Feast. Experience all the dishes served at the Ruby Feast in Valdraken. So, berry tart, Cinna Cinderbloom tea, and lemon silverleaf tea. So that looks like a whole range of quests that I'm going to need to get through. And that's okay. History. max level characters do you guys have? I have one level 70, but I have 59 level 60s. Which I know they don't count anymore, but I feel like they should count for something. Because I worked my butt off for them, so... Oh dear. Hello, Ken. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. 59, yeah. 59 at level 60 was the complete sentence, and 1 at level 70. 57 is. No, look, I don't know that it will. I don't know that it will, to be honest with you. It depends on if the Heartbreaker drops. Depends. How long have we got till what? Half an hour-ish. Anonymous Gifter! Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. Very generous of you. 16 years. No, that was in about 6 months. It took me, I had 50/50s already.
Venison, well.
And then it took me 6 months to level those 50 up to 60. And then they gave us another 10 character slots, so I made new characters in those slots and leveled them up to 60 as well. Congratulations, Goose. Well done. Well done. One day it will be more than 170. One day it will be more than 170. Yes, correct. I can, yes, that is good, yes. What's this? Fully ruby feasted. Too full to continue eating food from the ruby feast in Dragon. Oh dear. So you only get three buffs. Alrighty. Oops. Yeah, because the characters you have are no longer max level, Goose. The achievement very specifically states, have X at max level. And they're no longer max level, so you just need to take those and bump them up to 70 if you still have the tunes. If you've deleted them, then yeah. The best way to do stay classy is to work on one class at a time, because once you have that achievement, even if max level goes up, you don't lose the already gained achievement. You do, however, lose progress towards an achievement if you've only done, say, half of it. Got a few community members who have been working towards that, and yeah, because every time they bump the level up, you lose it. Just crossing off one entire achievement at a time. It's, yep. 6 charges bigger, you have to collect all the dragon riding glyphs. Yes, close to all of them. Wherever you get to down here. Yeah, vigor is increased to 6, so you can miss 10 of them and go for that one first, but it's fairly easy to get all of them anyway. So yes, I just advise going and grabbing all the glyphs. Pretty sure I already spoke to Amelia, but let's do it again just in case.
How are ya?
Shall we talk
What
business?
are you doing here? That's right, I have talked to her. Awesome! I think strongly recommend getting the far right one instead of the 6th, the bigger point first. Honestly, by the time I'd gotten all of them, by the time I could unlock any of them, I'd actually been accumulating glyphs for ages and just went through and chose like the last 4 or 5 all at once. Like I didn't need to have all of them to get all of them. The glyphs are not difficult to get. Patience is required, but you don't need, like they're not difficult. Which is good. Dragon Eye. Options and navigational skills. So you don't easily get spun around by steering skills. Just get waypoints. Always point you in the right direction. Excuse me. It doesn't like me very much, does it? Okay. Can I reach it from here anyway? It's literally like right there. Damn it! It's fine. It's fine. Oh, Lord. That's fine. It's fine. My olds, you don't have to. You've already got them all. I thought you only have to get the glyphs once. Correct. Correct. You still have to place them all. You'll open up your window and it'll have 48 glyphs and an empty tree. Like, you have to take all the things, which is really fucking annoying. Because every single one, you know, like, click, accept, click, accept, click, accept, click. The only one you don't have to actually accept is this one in the middle that you can switch between, and then this one that you can switch between as well. Every other one you have to, like, click, but yeah. Yeah, they're all unlocked. You only have to do it once. The glyphs. Oh, Mara. Something you do know something. Well done. Except keep in mind, yeah, that would be really nice. Really nice. Although they know they probably wouldn't jack just because they know people are gonna hit there and go dun. Wait, I didn't mean to do that, and then have to open a bloody ticket. And they don't want to have to deal with that BS. Yeah, an accept all would be nice for the dragon riding glyphs at least. It's just a bit frustrating. An add-on for that though, yeah, probably. Probably. I know there's an add-on to skip the "Are you sure you want to delete that item?" That's nice. Character wearing a transmog, yes. Yeah. It's also weird that the glyphs just kind of sit there, grayed out after you collect them. Oh, gosh. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I am destroyed. I am so unbelievably destroyed. The transmog. That's not true. All my tunes, all 50 of them, had a transmog for a while it was trial of style. I went and put the same set on all of them, so they were literally like the Fiami, like they were all the same. And then as they've upgraded bits, as they've leveled and stuff, it's all changed. But they just all wore the same set because I like my aesthetic. Who gives a shit if it's a hunter or a mage or a shaman? I like my colours, and that's what they're gonna wear. Doesn't matter what class you play. If you're in an army of some kind, chances are you're all wearing the same damn uniform. Just a different weapon. Very different reasons. Yep. Yep. I am beginning to become curious as to whether I can actually last until regular stream finish time. I am nervous about that, but we'll see. We'll see. I am considering taking a day off later this week. For reasons. But we'll see. We'll see. No promises in any direction. Where am I? Valdras, this is going to be faster. What's the best thing to do with lower eye level gear? Sell it. Basically, yeah. For most characters, the only option is going to be sell it. The only other thing you can do with gear that you have worn is if you are an enchanter, you can disenchant it if it's green, blue, purple, etc. Quality. But for most characters, vendoring, like selling it to a vendor, is your only option. It's soulbound, which means you can't trade it away. So I have to do it on all my ults. Does depend on the expect how much you want to collect too, though. Well, not really, because if it's bop already, that this like, so if you've got lower eye level gear that you've already worn, then there's nothing else you can do with it. It's either DE or sell, like vendor. If it's something you haven't worn yet, then your options are different. If it's something you haven't worn yet, then your options may be different. It depends. So if you've got something that says that it's soulbound, under the pink lines there, it says soulbound, hands, 140 armor. So the soulbound bit, if it's soulbound, you can disenchant, you can vendor. That's it. Those are your two options. So if you're not an enchanter, you have to vendor it because it's literally your only option. If you have something that says that it's binds when equipped, that's when your options change. You can vendor it, you can disenchant it, or you can put the item as is on the auction house. Or if you're a completionist or you're a collector and you're trying to build up your transmog library, you can equip it and then unequip it and then sell it, like vendor it. It just depends on your own personal goals. Yeah, for someone who's been playing for literally a week, Jack, I don't think Arid will have those options available to them just yet. That's something you need to worry about unless you want to collect everything. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay. Did I miss the... I did. Can we just have like a baby jump for the dragon? Is that something that would be nice? I would like that. For God's sake. Yep. So much shit in there whenever. Yeah, I've got like one line of empty slots in my bank. It's not great. I started going through it before Dragonflight, and then I was just like, good lord, there's just too much in here. I can't do this, and so I stopped. Yeah, it was great. It was great. Void storage for the win. I've started putting things in void storage. I mean, I had things in there already, like old legendaries and stuff like that, but there are things I can't put in there. Why can't I put my artifact weapons in void storage? Like, that's not very nice. There's a whole bunch of stuff you can't put in there, and it's like, you bastards. Should make the banks bigger, maybe a bigger style of postal banks. That's what void storage is, Shiba. That's literally what void storage was designed for. And void storage, they added an extra tab for your void storage a couple of expansions ago as well. It's for collectibles you don't really want to get rid of, but you want to hold on to for sentimental value. But you don't need to access them for any reason really at all. Yeah. I feel like void storage should be exactly for those things. It is. That's exactly it. It even goes in void storage these days. I put all of my like Legion legendaries in there because if you don't have it, it will fucking drop again. And it starts getting really annoying. So I just stuck them all in void storage. Things like Brewfestines, my Bloodsail Pirate Regalia that I got, that's in there. Just that kind of stuff. It's sentimental bits and bobs that I'm not going to use, but that I want to hold on to for sentimental reasons. Unique can't be deposited. Yeah, I know, but I hate that. Like, that's just silly. Storage, totally forgot it was a thing. You should. Like, what you are describing is literally exactly what void storage was designed for. So, AEs. That's it. That's it. Oh, dear. She learns many things tonight, but that's why you were here, right, Sheeves? It's the educational fear streams. Is enemy of reading. You are all fucking enemies of reading. I swear to Christ. My lord, the entire player base is enemies of reading. That is my takeaway for the first week of Dragonflight. Nobody reads shit. Oh, dear lord. So obviously, where was your main? Do you play other games? I do. Not so much on stream lately. Just because I am trying to go full-time with my content creation. It's, I love doing this. It's not just playing games for money, like it's not like, but all of the back end stuff, the creating content and the coming up and planning out my things and maintaining my social media feeds and meeting new people and all this all those bits and pieces. It's what I want to do. It's what I've been doing for a couple of years, but I do have a day job as well. I have my day job and what I call like day job and night job, because I usually stream at night. Or for me, at nighttime for me. But I want to do it full time, and in order to do so, I need to be able to pay my bills still, and so things like sponsorships matter. Sponsorships and one-off contracts and stuff like that, that's important. That's where the majority of big content creators get the majority of their income, not from subs and bits, although of course that is very much appreciated. Most of your income tends to come from companies because they have bigger budgets than your individual watching Twitch, right? So in order to do that, my numbers need to be attractive to sponsors. It's not, streaming is not all about the numbers, but it is. Your follower number doesn't really matter, but your viewer numbers, your CCV, concurrent viewers, matters big time. And my numbers drop when I play anything that isn't WoW. My numbers drop big time whenever I play anything that isn't WoW. And so while I'm trying to grind up the money and the income and all that kind of stuff, the numbers matter, and so I play more WoW. But I have tried a few other bits and pieces here and there. We had a few sponsored streams with Final Fantasy XIV from Square Enix, which was phenomenal. I had so much fun playing. I've also obviously done a bit of WoW Classic and stuff like that, because that kind of goes on in with it. I've played all of Blizzard's IPs. Modern IPs. I haven't played Lost Vikings, but I've played all of Blizzard's modern IPs, including the upcoming Arclight Rumble. And I, outside of MMOs and Blizzard games, I tend to gravitate towards games that have really good story, that hook you in and just, you want to get to, you know, you want to know what happens kind of thing. Puzzle games just make my heart happy, especially when I get the yay, kind of like, I did the thing. I like them. And simulations, specifically like management sims. So a couple of the ones that I've had a fair bit of time in is things like City Skylines, and Big Pharma was one I played for a while, not on stream, but like in my personal life. Back when I had time to play video games, which I don't anymore, unfortunately. And Pokemon. I'm a completionist. I love collecting all of the things, and like Pokemon was like the original completionist game. And so I've played pretty much every gen, I think. I haven't played Scarlet Violet. I don't know. I don't have the time, firstly, and so it's a big outlay of money for something that I wouldn't have much time to play. But it also just, I don't know, there's just something that hasn't, the itch isn't there, which is really weird for me. But that's okay, I'm gonna go with it. Yeah, that kind of shit. Read almost everything. With the entire base. Okay, like 2 of you. I don't request, I just click buttons and get rewards. Streamer Joe recently did a stream, a Q&A stream. First thing she talked about was pay attention to your numbers. Yeah, you absolutely, like the numbers aren't important, but they absolutely are. That's the thing. And that's, I know it's a contradictory statement. I know it's a totally contradictory statement, but both of them are true. While you are live, the numbers don't matter. Do not pay attention to your numbers while you're live, because when you notice them go up, you'll get all excited and stuff, and then if they drop, it will be noticeable to your viewers. Play what you enjoy doing, do what you love, like just enjoy yourself in the moment, have fun with the stream, connect with your viewers, do the stuff, and then afterwards, pay attention to your numbers. Afterwards go in and go, okay, well that bit there where the numbers were skyrocketing, that was when I was doing that piece of content. And when I was doing the other piece of content, everything went dead. There was no chat, no nothing. Like, and then do more of this one and less of this one. Like it's those kind of bits and bobs. The other side of it is, if you are streaming for fun, which is what everyone should be doing from the beginning, the numbers do not matter in the slightest. At all. You start streaming for fun, for pure fun. Anyone who starts streaming going, I'm going to make it as a streamer and I'm going to start a week from now. No, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. If you're doing it for profit from the first moment, nothing will be what you feel like it should be. Nothing. It needs to be fun first. It's like literally any hobby. You pick it up, you know, you even like professional athletes and stuff, they get enrolled in a tennis class as a kid and they go, oh, this is really fun. And then they get better and better, and then they get scouted and they get better and better, and then they get scouted again, and then they're at the fucking Olympics. Or at Wimbledon or something. Like it's tennis, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. I'm bad at sports and I'm brain dead currently, so it's fine. But it's literally like any arts and crafts. You draw with crayons as a toddler, and then you start drawing even more with other materials and stuff as you get older, and then once you're in your teens, late teens, early 20s, and you're kind of like, people keep saying I'm really good at this, I could probably make some money off this, and then maybe you sell a commission or two, and then eventually you turn it into a business. It's the same thing with streaming, although you don't start as a toddler because it's against TOS. But it has to start as a hobby. It has to start for fun. And then if you're good, if you're seeing growth and you're enjoying it, that's when you can start going, okay, maybe there's something here. Maybe I can make something of this. If you start trying to do it as a business from the get-go, unless you are a publishing company, it's the only way you can make it a business from the get-go is if you are literally a fucking esports team or a publishing company or a developer. But even then, you can't start streaming the development of your game and expect to make it big. It's just not, that's not how it works, ever. Anyway. Good. So how should you do this? How do you even know that? Me, I read our award, them laughing at me. It's your employment contract. If you don't read it, you don't know what the terms and conditions of your employment are. This is how people go, I got fired for this. Is that even legal? Yes, not only is it legal, it is itemized in your fucking contract. Yeah. Cyberpunk The Witcher? Nope. I don't tend to play games that require massive time investment because I already have one of those. I don't have time. I like literally, if a game has 120 hours of playtime in the story, it will take me 2 to 3 years to finish it because I don't have free time. I do not have free time. I'm live usually 24 hours a week. Back end, I do 20 to 30 hours a week of stream business shit. I work 15.2 hours a week, plus commuting back and forth and all that kind of stuff. And then I have, you know, I'm an adult. I have a house to maintain. I have groceries to buy and food to prepare and all that kind of stuff. And then, unfortunately, I am still human, so I need to sleep. So I do not have spare time. So games like that would take me literally years to finish, and so I just don't bother. I don't have the time to get into the story, and so I don't. I wouldn't be able to connect with it. Oh my god, Jack, where? Where? Dinkies and their Pokemans. Yes, that's it. Rest well, media. We'll see you next time. From GameStop today. Fantastic. I hope you enjoy it. This should be used as a metric for seeing what works, not as a measure of self-worth. Correct. Exactly correct. That's it. That's all there is to it. Unfortunately, when others judge your worth, you know, it's not self-worth, but when a potential sponsor judges my worth by my numbers, it can be really difficult to separate that. You need to have a strong foundation of self-worth and self-confidence and all that kind of shit. And look, if you're struggling with mental health issues like I am, you know, depression, anxiety, all that kind of shit, that's fine. But you need a damn good support network. You need a fucking good therapist. And if medication is appropriate for you, then you need to be on your goddamn medication. Because streaming brings the worst out of people. It absolutely does. If you are already anxious and you're not handling it, it will destroy you. It's cooking time. It's... You think of the absolute worst possible things that your internal monologue can tell you about yourself, multiply it by approximately 15, and that is what someone can, will just drop like it's nothing in your stream chat. You need to be able to cope with that. And if you start allowing your numbers to factor into your self-worth, I have so many content creator friends who don't stream anymore, specifically because of how it affected their mental health. Back when I started streaming and I went to Twitch Brisbane meetups and stuff like that, I haven't had them in years. Pandemic and then just nothing. But back when I used to go to those, I had this wide network of people who I could raid consistently because everyone was live, you know, at least 3 or 4 days a week, and I could rotate through people who I was raiding and stuff. And within about a year and a half of that, maybe one of them was left. Out of 20 or 30. It's ruthless. It's absolutely, utterly ruthless. It takes a very certain kind of person and personality to quote unquote succeed at streaming, because of course, you know, your definition of success is going to be entirely different to the person next to you. But it's, yeah. Yeah, you need to be pretty damn secure in yourself to be able to handle the shit that it throws at you. It's not for everyone. And that's okay. Not everything is for everyone, as we always say. And that gift tree. I can't seem to find it. Yeah, it's literally on your map. Yeah, the same button where you find your rep stuff. Yeah. It's 4.5 minutes. Not too bad. I'm gonna take a stretch. I closed that page full of nail polish when I was about halfway through scrolling through the pages. Because I'm like, no, I can't do this anymore. They're all so pretty. Somebody last night, well done, congratulations. Oh, dearie me. Stream to get away from my real life as long as you're doing it in a healthy manner. Escapism of any kind can be healthy, but it can also be extremely unhealthy. Yeah, having support networks and treatment and stuff like that, because real life is always going to be there. No matter how much you stream, no matter how much you try to escape, all that kind of stuff, your real life is always going to be there. Sometimes it is better off investing time and energy into coming to terms with what real life is and fixing what you can't, fixing what you can of it, you know, adjusting things if you need to cut people out, if you need to find a new job, maybe even a new industry, new friends, all that kind of stuff. Like, it can all be done. It takes effort, it takes time and effort, but and energy, but it can be done. But escapism is rarely a good thing. Again, in moderation, in everything in moderation, but you know, it's like, God, there are so many comparisons you can make, but you know, you just have a little bit of something, you do a little bit of something because it makes you feel good, and it's like, yeah, this is nice, this is a nice little escape, and then you do more and more and more and more and more, and then it gets to the point where you're doing it so much that everything else in your life falls to shit, falls apart. That makes it even harder to rebuild it. Yeah. Should have support network. All that fun stuff. It is so interesting seeing all these blue dragons, and yet they're all just very slightly different. It's very cool. I like it a lot. Customization options are wonderful. Shit soup. Yeah. Do you want an invite? It's what my alarm went off before. I was like, 5 minutes to go. Good time. Well, check your map and it'll tell you how long until your server or your shard is starting. Mouse over the little trumpet. It tells you it's got a countdown. One minute. Fantastic. That's alright. If you don't get there in time, maybe you missed one task. Oh no, how horrible. It's like, it's 25 rep. It's nothing. Got 15 whole ass minutes to do the cook. You're fine. Oh yeah? Is mine too busy? I'm looking too busy. So it should be fun. Ah, yeah, if you don't do it pretty much every time it's up when you're online, your Iskara Tuskar rep will fall massively behind. Because there's no other way to get consistent rep with them. This one's but prep for overall rep, yeah. Well, I've already killed Biscuits today. So maybe I should get an invite. Maybe. People here too, bugger. Ah well. Ah well. we go. Oh, what was that? Gave me something else. Is there though? Yeah, that's alright. I'll look away for half a second and my task completes itself. Oh well. Oh, I only had a second left on that when it popped up. Okay, I'll take it. Lag. That's great. Well, I've had two. Ready? Oh, it's ridiculous. Time to go. What? Hi. It's too low. Oh no. Gotta do the dailies. Gotta do the quests in Azure Span and then the dailies. Six. Story? Yeah, do that first. Sure. on mine. Oh no. It might be a rare farming group. Rare hunting group. I'm waiting for my 10th task. I've had 9. I haven't had one in a couple of minutes though. Now it's lagging so much. Yeah, I've just had 10. So 250 rep isn't too bad. And I'm not going to get anything from Viscous, so whatever I get from... Hi! Go hurry up so we can get Viscous, I'll invite you. Or did you get him this morning? Alright, you got a couple minutes. 11. Where's the... Oh, it's already in the pot. Okay, that's fine. Apple Danishes. Little baby mini ones. Skill ups like and knowledge for Dragonflight versions, yeah. I saw that. I will do that, just not now. Tasks. That's not a bad idea, Jazz. Head there, do the quest, get the rep buff, and then come back and do the world quest. That's a really good idea. So annoying. They seem to be clear of them. Back right up out of that. Excuse me. You should have a no toys without fuel. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. That might be a change that needs to be done with reset though, or like shutdown. So maybe they are planning to do it. I would imagine that given how many undocumented changes there were for Dragonflight, there's going to be a ton of undocumented changes for this shutdown this week. And it's a 2-hour shutdown too, not just 1 hour, so they're planning on actually doing some stuff. Like, or at least applying some kind of fixes that they think might go bang. There you go, I got 15 tasks. No, 14. Okay, 14? Pretty sure I got 14. Now Viscous this morning. Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say Viscous this morning took a good couple of minutes to spawn, so it might be a bit of lag, but nope. There he is. Those Danish are delicious. Thank you so much, Jess. There you go. Well done, Jess. I'm glad you could get your Viscous stuff done today. Makes me happy. Stone Dragon. That one. Tomorrow's gonna be bonkers with all the weekly reset stuff. I do kind of love with that event that we all do it together without actually being together. It's nice. 12 turnips down. Oh, gross. I've not seen a single turnip be put... Knock on wood. I haven't seen a single turnip be put down at that soup yet. Maybe y'all are just on shit shards. Hey Siri, set a timer for 3 hours and 5 minutes.
3 hours and 5 minutes, starting now.
Thank you. Ah, Jas, did you want to experiment with the prospecting? I remember you mentioning that earlier. Also, when I like the 6 alchemy whatsits, is that a record for you? Excuse me. When you did those this morning. I'm picking up some pieces for an achievement, but I'm gonna head up to Waking Shores afterwards. I can meet up with you. Let's do that. That'll help. I haven't used any fly paths at all. It's actually, like, I was a bit kind of weird that, you know, oh, we're not going to be able to idle fly, but I can. As long as I get up high enough, I can stick myself on a just downward plane and then walk away. Not for too long. Like, I can't just leave for 5 minutes and do something. But I can at least kind of go and grab a basket of washing to fold or something, you know? It's yeah, as long as I'm quick, I'm pretty safe. Hi.
Hello.
Ah, hang on. Hang on. Try again.
Hello there.
Hi there. You came through the speakers and ah! Yep. Last night after stream, I took my headset off because it needed a charge. I have not needed to charge my headset this much ever. Ever. So I took it off straight after stream and plugged it in so it'd be good to go for today. And then I had Jas coming through the speakers while I was chatting to him and doing a few last bits. But yeah, I forgot. I forgot. Wrapped Gold Band.
Anyway, I'm at the hunt.
Okay, when I'm done with these, I'll meet you somewhere.
The hunt.
Oh, no, well, I'm gonna go up to Waking Shores after this.
You can just land and I can toss it to you.
Oh, okay. I thought I had to empty my bags first so you could see exactly what you got, like exactly what came out of the stuff, but that's alright.
Yeah, it's true. I did manage to make 3.5k today.
Well done.
For 250G worth of mats.
I made 30k today. On 0
I
mats.
haven't had much time to play.
I know. Neither did I. That was about not even 20 minutes worth of work.
What'd you do?
Fishing. You don't have access to it yet.
Selling freaking fish. Sit here and cook while everybody else does.
Not selling friggin' fish. Selling the frozen prime.
That's a fish.
Yeah, but they go for 200 and something a pop. And they sell because they're used in the feasts, and not many people have access to them yet because of how bullshit Iskara is to farm.
Yeah.
It's not gonna. That farm is not gonna last long. But while it's there, I made 30k today. How many of you are like taking note of where these things are that I'm picking up?
What are you doing?
I'm picking up bits of broken statues for someone in the very first camp to put together a statue there, I believe. It's an achievement.
Happen to be the statue with like the two people on top of it.
Yeah,
does it?
oh, not on top of it, under it. They're chipping away at things, you know. So like how unlock ice fishing, renown with Iskara. That's it. It's just renown with Iskara.
Requires renown 10.
That's it. The thing is that by the time a handful more people get there, it'll be worth nothing. Because the supply will outweigh the demand. And that'll be that. It's one of those farms that it's not gonna last long. But like for the last 3 days, or however long it's been that I've been at 10 with them, the ice fishing has always been at Rich, always. Today, it was 100% completely empty the whole time. I restocked some, and within 2 minutes it was empty again. Like, people are starting to unlock it, and so the price is dropping quick. Yesterday the price was at 400 gold, and now it's at about 250. Last I checked, it could be even lower again. But yeah, it's already disappearing, but hey, it's nice. There's no question we've seen some of them yesterday. Oh, I haven't seen that one. It's really nice. Yeah, the obsidian key farm is not too difficult to do, but they are nerfing that, aren't they?
Yep, got nerfed this morning.
So is it just they've reduced the drop rate of stuff, or?
No, they've reduced the spawn rates.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
So they've nerfed everything in that zone.
So you know that I did the Iskara quest thing, yeah? The storyline quest? I unlocked Valdrakken today as well.
Cool.
I accidentally renowned and did that, and I've gotten to a point where I need to do Halls of Infusion. What renown are you with Valdrakken?
10. It'd be a lot easier to do this hunt if it'd point out where I'm supposed to be hunting things.
That would be too easy.
Come, let us parley.
Like, it's
Do
like,
check back
go
from
kill
your
the
stock,
ice burrower
friend.
groups.
Exotic
Cool.
goods
Where are
arriving
they?
daily.
They are pointed out on your
Come back
map,
anytime.
but they might
Do
be out
check
of your
back from
minimap
your
range.
stock, friend. Exotic goods arriving daily. Come back anytime. Do check back for new stock,
Because I'd like to
friend.
get these hunts done as fast as possible.
Fragments of fragment. Oh, fragments of history complete.
There's a Yeti riding a mammoth.
Great.
Excuse me, sir.
Hang on. Defend Clan Alag between all three of their camp locations. Interesting. You actually have to, like, when Alag moves, you need to go with them.
Do you?
For an achievement, yeah. There's like a whole thing. The Anaran Trail. One of everything, please. Try a specialty food and drinks from a variety of Thaldras's eateries. I can't do the Ruby Feast thing yet. 3 minutes or it's free. Deliver bait to patient Vargo in 3 minutes or less. Damn. I wasn't quick enough.
I really wish CC would work on elites. I killed a Yeti riding a mammoth.
I did turn some into Iggers. What the fuck?
Where are we going now?
I need to come to you to get stuff, don't I?
Yes.
Fishing on this too, yeah. Yep. On the tune that has the rep. Fishing magic skyfish. What? Fishing magic skyfish. What is that?
Fish don't fly.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Once I land, I'm really curious to see how much the frozen ones are going for now. So you can do it.
So I took down an elite mammoth and it didn't even drop mammoth meat. How
No.
disappointing.
It's quite rude.
That was rough and time consuming. I deserve loot. The hills are alive with the sounds of violence. Hello there.
May I have ore, please?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Trade? Question mark? You're busy. Stop AHing.
Prismatic Leap is only going for
If you find
73 gold.
anything exotic, bring
Stop
it.
AHing.
I've stopped.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2
I look forward to seeing the
centuries
results. Yetis.
Frozen Rhinefin Tuna is going for 293. The Rotten's going for 600 gold? Why?
Does the Rotten give
Oh,
Awakened
salvage
Decay?
what you... Yes, it does. That's why.
Awakened Decay is going
If
for
you find
400.
anything
Yeah,
exotic,
okay.
bring
Yeah.
it to me.
So I need to fish and scrape all the ice off everything. Let them all go rotten. Perfect.
Awakened Decay
Oh,
is
easy
worth more
skill.
than the fish.
Gotcha. Okay, that's what you're after. Sorry, my bad. Sorry.
Awakened Decay is worth more than the fish that it comes from.
Oh, yeah.
It's funny.
Let's see. We're at. How long's the ice going to last? 3 minutes. It is out of fish. Juice skill purple is pretty good.
Where are these prismatic leapers? I could use some more fishing
The
skill.
sky. Up in the
Yeah,
high
that's
mountains.
realistic.
You need to have Iskara, like Highland fishing thing unlocked. I
I've
don't
got
remember.
that.
Oh, okay,
I'm-
yeah. Well
I'm
then, yeah.
9 with them.
Yeah, I don't know what happens when. All I know is what I have.
What level is Scarra are you?
12? No. Yes, 12 and 3/4.
Hmm.
I've been focusing on Iskara. I also haven't been going to work, so.
I appear to be hunting the average bear with a picnic basket.
Oh, I sent you a work order too.
Did you? What's
Yeah.
it for?
Belt.
What kind of belt?
An expensive one.
How expensive?
Primal Molten Great Belt. But I also gave you commission fee as well, so, like...
There's just one problem with that.
I thought you said you could make it.
No.
Well, then you need to get cracking then, don't you?
So, to get a Primal Molten Great Belt, right?
Yeah.
I'd have to hit 75 smithing to start with.
Okay, problem.
I then need... where is it? Shield.
Release the Kraken! Release the Kraken! Yeah.
Belts. I then need 20 additional knowledge.
Okay. Go get him. Hey, dude. How you going?
Gosh, you should have asked.
It's fine. I mean, worst case, it comes back to me. Like, oh no, how horrible.
Also, what the heck do you need a primal molten? Oh.
What do you think? One guess.
So you went and purchased all of the mats for primal
No,
molten.
I had them. Oh no, I didn't have the last one. The molten, the thing that you have to smith. I didn't have that. But I figured either you'd just get it or you'd ask me for the cash for it. Because it's something that you would have to smith, and so I thought, fuck it, I'll just leave that blank. But I also gave you a 10k commission fee, so...
It was pretty good.
Fucking, I'm not stingy, am I?
No, but I'm a tool crafter. I craft tools and axes and hammers.
Did you hear that, guys? You heard it here first. Jas is a tool.
No, I craft tools. Screw you. I'm playing Snakes and Ladders.
What? You mean you're playing Snakes and Ladders?
This is part of the hunt. It's
Oh.
save bear cubs from trees by climbing ladders to get over
Oh,
snakes.
it's like in Hyjal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta kill a Yamak.
Excuse me. Sounds like Jas is slacking, says Erica. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Well, I'm glad it's over. Fingers crossed tomorrow will be better. Yep.
Kill the A-leg.
Duke says you're not a tool, and then Erica quotes you saying, I'm a tool, Jasrith. I mean,
You'll
Erica
suck.
is not wrong. That is exactly what you said. It's just omitting the rest of the sentence.
Exactly. You're like the media. You suck.
At least we're doing it in, like, a kind-hearted way. You know I don't think you're a tool. Out of context, Jas is best Jas. I mean, out of context fear always happens, so I don't see why Jas would be immune to that. I'm a tool crafter, is what he said. Yeah, he's calling me a crafter and saying that he's a tool. That's, yeah. I'm a tool crafter. That's exactly right, yeah.
I'm gonna steal all your fish.
You can't! You don't have the skill level required.
No, I have the skill level
You have
required.
the
It's
renown
called
required.
bonk you over the head with something and trade it all to myself. I have the skill required.
I inhaled something that I don't. Apparently, my throat didn't like it.
I managed to get a hornswog hunt.
It would be on film. Don't die trying.
I managed to get a hornswog hunk off of a deer.
Nice, well done.
I managed to get toad meat out of venison.
Well done. And premeditated. Yep, it'd be premeditated assault. Would you eat a Tauren burger? No, I don't think I would. Because as much as we joke about them being cows, they're not. They are
Sentient cows.
well, not just sentient cows. They're also humanoid. They are very much like anthropomorphic cows, which then like that's not.
I get your
It's
point,
not
but you
just
used
a
to be able to
cow.
skin a worgen.
Yeah, I know, and that was a problem, and then they recognized that it was a problem. But yeah, no, I don't think I would. Don't get me wrong, I am not vegetarian or vegan or anything like that. I very much enjoy beef, but I don't think Tauren are cows. I think that they are different, and that is why I would.
Yeah, look, you can get coins
How about
out
yourself, Blue? How
of
about
ice
yourself?
fishing.
You can, that's my first one. I'm very pleased. If you're on VC, you can be taken out of context, basically. That's it, hey. Oh my god, it's rich! I haven't seen it be rich in days. Amazing. That's
Catch the
incredible.
big fish. Get all the things.
I'm working on it.
cooking. Bring me food for the cook fire.
Is murder, for the record. I'd give it a go. Probably once. Fair. Understandable. Imagine Tauren burger wouldn't be very well marbled, just bland. Not enough fat. Not enough fat. Maybe in a slow cooker. You could tame a druid though. That's hilarious. I just look, and I'm definitely no judgment for other answers here, considering it is all hypotheticals and stuff. But I don't think I'd be comfortable. Because they are so human-like, it would feel too close to cannibalism for me. And as much as we joke about it, I'm not sure. Like, I mean, obviously,
Cannibalisms.
barring like a survival scenario where it's literally eat human flesh or die, I don't think I would. Nah.
Cannibals.
I wish I still had my hunter who had a Worgen pet. Oh my god! I wonder if they would have like broken those pets intentionally, like removed it so you couldn't have that anymore. Like turn it into just a wolf rather than a Worgen or something. Drinking their blood, fine, but fear draws a line at eating Tauren flesh. Yeah. Well, you can take
Vampire
blood with
cows are one thing.
Yeah. I mean, taking someone's blood versus taking their flesh, one does a whole lot more damage than the other. I assumed as much considering you said that you had a Worgen pet, but that's why I was wondering, like, with characters who did have that, once they, for example, made Worgen no longer skinnable and turned them into humanoids, I wonder if maybe any hunter who had a Worgen pet would log in to find that their Worgen was now just a wolf or something. Yeah, turned it into a wolf when they fixed it. Yeah, perfect. That's exactly what I thought they would do. That makes sense. That makes sense. If I scrape the ice off of these, is that gonna fill up my bag, or will they stack? I wonder. Considering they all have different durations, I think they will fill up my bags.
You put them in my bag.
No. You won't give them back.
No.
It was one particular Worgen in Howling Fjord that was shapeshifted as a wolf. You could time it so the tame would end as it was a Worgen. Ah, okay. So to begin with, it was a bit of a cheese. So I was classed as a crocolisk, as a ghost hydra and ghost crocolisk. Fix that fast as well. Yeah. I love that we know these answers. This is well, not we. Apathy. I love that Apathy knows these answers. Yeah. That's hilarious.
Jeez, these people kill stuff really slowly. There.
Slime is
I
still
am
a
hunting.
Propolis, but non-tameable. Ghost Hydra is now tameable as a Hydra. Cool. There you go. Funky. I'm starting to get the itch to craft, but not like in-game. I'm getting the itch to like make stuff, which is bad because I need to clean out my home of stuff and I know exactly what's going to happen. I'm going to pull everything out and start going through stuff to get rid of things. I'm going to find my jewelry making stuff and then everything's
and throw it out.
No, everything's going to stay exactly where it is while I sit down for 3 days and make jewelry. It's
Alright, no nice dinner for you then.
I'm not today. I'm not like...
No, on the day that we do the cleanings.
Oh, right. Yeah, gotcha. No, I need to clean the house out. I need to get rid of stuff. I've been watching the home edit on Netflix again, and oh my god, everything is just so pretty. And like the first, so they have this like 4-step process that they go through, and the first one is edit, as in like edit your stuff, keep, donate, trash. And I sorely need to go through the house and keep, donate, trash.
Alright, where is the next time? On a positive note, you get a lot of... That's the community feast. What is this one?
Oh, we got chances to get all our weekly drop shit tomorrow as well. Exciting.
What?
2 grubs. Like, so the Iskara thing has a chance once per week to drop a feast recipe. And the hunt has a chance once a week to drop a mount. And etc, etc. So we get our chance to get all those again tomorrow. Like my raid boss pet, there was also 2 grubs in Mist were tameable but aren't now. A pinkish one that spawned in Dread Wastes and a green one in Silver. Pinkish one myself, nice. Wish Hunter still had access to illusion orb back from Legion, but it would make take on any appearance. Pinkish on which tame was Bore on Fire from Molkor. Mount, haha. Congratulations! Well done!
Are there any cool Centaur hunting trophies? Do they come in any rarity other than green?
No. Because you just turn them in for rep, that's it.
Yeah, but more rare.
Although when I was turning in my 15 obsidian keys, I got 3 epic chests as well as all the grey ones. No blues, just epics. Kinda cool.
The bad things are trying to murderize me.
I'm sure you'll survive, you always do. The only one that got fixed was a raptor that got turned into a patch of fire, was untargetable in PvP, so got fixed that day. Makes sense. Makes sense.
So for some reason I managed to just like completely skip the first part of this hunt.
Nice, well done.
I don't know why. And the last hunt we managed to completely skip a step 2.
Yeah.
I think there might be a small bug going on here.
Just like to break the game sometimes. Always like to break the game.
Got some maybe meat.
Congratulations.
Medicus. Well, I'm almost Maruk Centaur 11.
Wonderful.
Oh, hey. They sell 367 combat boots. I mean, it's 376 boots. My bad. Another way around. Oh, I can get an A-lag windstone as well. That'll be nice.
Hunter loot, all hunter loot. Website Pettopia's all section of bits and old bug tames, that's cool. It's like
Where's that?
Warcraft mounts has a whole page of colours of mounts that were never added to the game, that are in the game files but have never been named or obtainable. Very cool. Trade chat is a wild play. Yeah, I am not in trade chat on any of my characters. It just kind of feels like a useless place for the way that I play the game. It's also not very friendly, so that's fun.
Yes. Everybody do the hunting for me. I'm gonna take a nap. I really think these should be changed, that you only get the rep if you're actively participating.
Yeah, but then define actively participating. What if they're trying to get there, but every time they miss the tag, and but you know what I mean? Like, it's a bit rough. I get why.
Oh, like at least for like the soup in particular, it'd be easier to track. Like if you're not doing your mission.
Slash 2 is asleep, please. They're arguing over whether or not track they can procreate. Dragons be fucking yeah. I mean, look, fair question.
You got a new shirt, I see. Cool.
I did. Are you looking at my Twitter feed? You stalking me on socials?
I gotta catch up. I was at work. God damn. Killing a Kumo should help with that. The bigger res drop trophies. Yeah, if I'm here for rep, I should probably get the trophies. Down there.
Minds of the Green Dragons. Horrible crisis is over and I'm off saving a duckling.
Gotta kill a 10 mod. Final hunt. Do 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 do.
Jas receives a burly bear haunch.
Yep. I got a big bear butt.
Maybe put pants on then.
I like the wind.
I don't want to know. Ew. Too far. Too far.
You were the one commenting on my burly bear butt.
I was commenting on the meat that you cut from your kill, not your ass.
You had to phrase that real carefully. What does this do?
Nothing. Also, everything.
Yeah, it's passive. When you gonna do the experiment?
I'm fishing.
Wow, stole my ore.
Well, I've also got stuff in my bags already. Like, I don't know how to keep track of exactly what I get during one session. Right? I mean, I know it gives you that crafting results, but it doesn't consolidate it down to this many of this and that many of that, you know?
Sound the alarm. See alarm. We be sounding it. Toot.
I am fishing.
Piyama the fish.
Fiamma the fisher friend. She's channeling her inner old white man at 6 a.m. fishing for hours. What are you owing? You got 4 trophies, yeah.
Didn't know that was possible.
Yeah, it's probably one of those super rares that they keep talking about. See how it's not 385? Like, I told you there were missing context.
It just came from a white hunting bag.
Oh, cool. Thank you. It does say Dragon Isles zone rewards at the ATT, like, funneling. So it might just be something that's available for a bunch of different stuff.
Cool. Well, I'll take it because now I am item level 368. I have caught you finally. Gonna buzz the tower. Me. Hi. Coming in at the speed of whoosh. There's some dirt here. This patch of ice is apparently dirt. Lies. Lies and slander.
We figured out last night that crafting orders don't seem to work across realms. Yeah, Jas was telling me.
That's
that
really
blows.
annoying.
That blows.
Like, if we're BNet friends, we should be able to craft for each other. You suck at hunting. Rally better. How did you get injured by a porcupine? You're supposed to be a good hunter. Gosh. And you got mauled by a funny deer-looking thing. Wow. I'm reviving them by insulting them.
I don't think that's how that works.
Gives them more, vigor from the insult.
That's definitely not how that works.
Yep, 2 hunts down, and I have gained about 300 reputations. The hunting trophies are worth what, 15 each?
Yeah, 15 or 25, I can remember.
Get back in the fight, noob. We must kill Mokshoy. Mushkoi. Moskoi. We gotta kill a mollusk. Is it in this cave?
Yeah. So this week, Jas rolls randoms who can't hear him. That's it. That's exactly it.
No. There is a misaligned light crystal in there, but I should probably not touch that. That sounds dangerous.
Did you just not do something because it sounded dangerous?
Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a big worm. You're ugly.
Ouch!
It's a big worm.
That's not very nice.
Neither is the worm. It's trying to maul me to death. And I didn't even start the fight. So I am justified. Ugh. What time do you want dinner tonight?
I don't know. I'm really tired.
That's why I got Danish and drink.
I was saying earlier, I'm not sure I'm gonna make it till 10 tonight.
Do 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 do. That's maybe meat. Oh, it's gonna be so nice when the hunt moves somewhere nice.
Hours have you streamed today? Coming up on 6. Which is my normal stream time, is 6 hours, but then I was planning on going for another 4. But here is my overview. How long have I streamed recently? So ignoring today entirely, as of end of yesterday's stream, I'd done 94 hours in 7 streams across 7 days. So yeah. Need to go to bed. I don't want to yet. Like it feels silly, you know. It feels silly that I need to. But yeah, look, it's I'm gonna do this. Finish this ice hole, and then I'm gonna do the thing. What's the thing? Prospect all the Ceravite ore that Jas gave me. Excuse me, in an experiment.
Bring out your bags.
How much did you give me?
483.
Okay, because I got 486, so you get an extra.
Yay.
But I need to clean out my bags because he wants to see exactly what I get out of that. Stop time, probably best to go to bed now and rest. Yeah, and then I can go hard tomorrow for weekly reset. That's my kind of the mindset that I have here, is that tomorrow's the important day. Like, obviously the last week has been very important. But tomorrow is the most important day. So if I do that, yeah, look at this. It's gonna fill my bags up. It's an hour before it goes rotten. Shit. That's fine. That's fine. I can't put duration stuff in the guild bank, can I? I have made a mistake. This is fine. Okay, should live in NZ. It's only 9 PM here. It's only 6 PM here. It's even earlier. Also, I don't want to live in New Zealand. So, there you go. Moving because of the time zone is a little bit silly unless there are other people in that time zone that you know. I've always find 6 is 100 hours since the launch. Yeah. Well, it's 94 hours and 14 minutes. So I have hit 100 hours since launch. Streamed. Yes. So, basically, I'm batshit. And I am exhausted. This place, New Zealand. I'm sure it is. I know it's very beautiful and all that kind of stuff, but I still don't want to live there. Choosing a place to live is an enormous decision. I don't want to live somewhere just because it's pretty and because the time zone is different. But you know, that's just me. Okay, I can empty my bags out.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless. Fine, leave. I was done talking to you anyway.
Bum, bum, bum.
Good job, team.
Wow.
Scoop on
Resonating
hunting
crystal
good.
is dropping like it's now 3.2k. Okie dokie. I can dissension that.
Greetings, sir and/or ma'am. Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or nice-mannered as I am.
Alright, so Jas, I'm starting with 4 prismatic ore.
Okay.
One prismatic two. Prismatic ore is very rare. All the gems are silver quality, though. No gold or copper ones.
They better be considering I gave you. Oh.
Silver quality ore.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right, so you got 2 prismatic ore out of all that. You got 142 crumbled stone, 113 fractioned glass, 33 eternity amber, and 9 nosdorite, 10 queen's ruby with 3 alexstrasite, 10 mystic sapphire with 4 malachite, 18 sundered onyx with 4 nelthorite, 16 vibrant emeralds with 3 emeralds, and 6 illuminated diamonds. Plus
Is
the
all
2.
that together worth 10k?
I have no fucking idea. I can find out though.
Probably should.
Actually, finding out would take more.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Of course, this all assumes that it sells.
Of course.
Purple fish heads. Those are rhymefin tuna, and they're taking an hour to rot. Because their price more than doubles if they're rotten. It's a bit silly, but you know, it is what it is. So crumbled stone is going for 4 gold, and I have 142 of it. Mystic sapphire. Got 10. No, we've got, they're going for 279 a pop, and they're 10. There's 10 of them.
Okay, so a quarter. We're just over a quarter of the way there.
Alligator's going for 40.57. That's 4 of them. Alright. It's going for 60.77, and we have 9. Nilthorite is going for 40.57. That's 4. Alexstrasite. 213. We have 3. Sundered Onyx. It's going for 15.89, and we have 18. Eternity Amber. 17.82. We have 33. Vibrant Emerald is going for 16. We have 16. That's a Vibrant Shard, that's not yours. Queen's Ruby is going for 16.66, and we have 10. Limited Diamond is going for 25, and you have 6. And Fractured Glass is going for 73 silver, and we have 113. Prismatic Ore is soulbound, so it can't be sold. And you only got 2, so you wouldn't be able to prospect that. You have to prospect in batches of 5. So, up. 5.8, 5.9k.
Yay, net loss.
Do you want them back, or do you want me to
You can
deal with them?
I'm not gonna use the ore anyway. My druid started mining gold quality Severite. Ceravite.
Gotcha. Yeah. Well, I can't.
I wonder what
like,
happens if we
sell.
prospect Draconium.
Oh, I can do that too. So what I basically just built is a really shitty shuffle spreadsheet. From the old days. I used to do that. I used to buy stacks, like tens of thousands of ore, and then grind, like prospect it all, cut them all, sell them all, and the spreadsheet, the shuffle sheet would tell you if you were going to make a profit or not. You plug in a few prices and go. Oh, I didn't calculate this emerald because it wasn't on my list. 1 second. It's not gonna matter much, but yes, emerald is going for 45 gold, and you have 3, so it brings you up to 6k. So now let's see what we get from prospecting the 6 prismatic ore that I have. Holy balls. Okay, so from 5 prismatic ore, I got 3 mystic sapphire, 2 nelthorite, an alexstrasite, 2 crumbled stone, a yes emerald, and a vibrant emerald. But it's rare. I didn't get any casgarite ore. Otherwise I would have handed that over. Yeah, sorry.
Disappointed.
That's not bad from like a single stack of 5.
Have anything ancient to trade?
That's probably why it's so
Needs
fucking rare.
to be at least 2 centuries old.
Hi, Hiya, Kate. Welcome back. Dark me cards out of the rotten tuna. I was wondering where they were going for so much. Oh, can you? Right, okay. So it's better sending... Because I was wondering if it's better off selling the rotten fish or the...
If you find anything exotic...
The Awakened Decay from within. So I've fished up like 100 and something of them. Just over 100. And now they're all sitting there rotting. But they don't stack because they got a duration. Oh, thank you, Kate. I really appreciate it. I washed it yesterday. Well, yesterday? No, the day before. And then I let it dry naturally, which is why it does the wavy thing. Like, my hair is naturally wavy. But then I brushed it today, which made it kind of whoomph. Just a little bit. A little bit whoomph. So, yeah. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Oh, boy. Looks lush. How well... Has it been 2 weeks, Jess, since we dyed my hair? I think it's been a couple weeks since we dyed it. So it's like at that point where the ends are just starting to fade and get a little bit lighter and the top is still a bit darker. So yeah, yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Oh dear. You know what? I think I might tap out. I don't do this often. At all, and I just don't do this often. But I think I'm gonna tap out because I have streamed officially over 100 hours in the past 8 days. According to Twitch, which Twitch is weird because when it determines when the day changes is wrong. Because like for their thing, because it does it US time, but I stream Australian time. So it says on Tuesday I did 15 hours and 18 minutes, but we know I went about 16 and a half, right? So 15 hours and 18 minutes, 15 hours, 55 minutes, 15 hours, 54 minutes, 15 hours bang on, 11 hours, 6 minutes, 11 hours, 11 minutes, 9 hours, 50 minutes. And now today I have 6:05 on my clock. That's over 100 hours in 8 days, and I'm wrecked. I'm very tired. So I think I'm actually gonna tap out. I'm gonna take some time for me. I'm gonna see you at 2 p.m. tomorrow, so 2 hours earlier than my normal start time, but 2 hours later from today's start time. It's in the schedule. If you have a look, if you scroll down and click Fiamma and then click schedule, it'll show you in your time zone what time I'll be going live tomorrow. And tomorrow's weekly reset, so that should give me like a bit of an adrenaline kick doing all the stuff and things and also having slept tonight maybe. I think that's the best idea for me to do right now. So let's find someone to raid, because I've not raided at this time for years, I think. It has been years since I have not, like I've stopped streaming at this time of day. No, that's a lie. When I was sick after PAX, I did a stream that I started on time and then only finished after about 2 hours. So it's not been years, but before that it was years. I wonder who's live. Let's have a squiz. See who's on my list. Ooh, I think it's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while.
I just got full combo to death.
No, I don't know what that means.
I got perma-stunned and died for it.
Yeah, no, that happens to me all the damn time. Like, hi, hello, mage. Alrighty. Here we go, let's drop a raid. But before I do, thank you guys so much for sticking with me throughout this whole time. It has been a journey. I am honestly a bit sad that I've only got a week before I go back to work. Like, doing this has really kind of reignited. I mean, not that the fire ever went out, but it just has reinforced the fact that I want to do this full time. Hashtag full time Thea. So, like, tell your friends. Tell your friends that I exist. Keep hanging out. Lurk if you need to or if you want to. That's totally okay. Never gonna judge lurkers. And, I hope you're having as much fun as I am because I'm really enjoying myself. I'm just wrecked. I'm just wrecked. So, here we go. Follower or so I think this is follower only chat, but that's okay. Tack Life is a wonderful human. I definitely recommend the follow. Plays a lot of WoW, does a lot of keys and stuff. But yeah, let's go show him some love. Grab your copy paste. If you don't have the Fiamma hype emote, either because you're not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally okay, you can still copy and paste the entire message. Delete the part that says Fiamma hype and replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote. And then drop it into Tack's channel when we get there. I will see you tomorrow. You can check my schedule for a time-converted start time for you in your area. And I guess just, like, keep an eye on Discord and socials for updates and shit. Take care of yourselves. That's what I'm doing. Take care of yourselves. Excuse me. Be nice to each other. And I will see you tomorrow. Love. Bye, guys.
Mm.